West Hollywood units, 93 Henry, advising code forward the 927H. Unable to locate informants, no evidence of crime heard. It's code 4. Sir 110 Frank, you have the handle 111 top on the assist, 450 family, 902A, 902R, 543 East Kettering Street in Lancaster, across the 5th Street East on Lancaster Boulevard. Informant's brother named the call, arguing with parents and attempting to hurt himself. Punching himself now, has unknown diagnosis, and thinks at a younger mentality. No weapons, the tag is 290. Three 9626 10th Street West in Palmdale at Bevmo. Rear doors to loc, pried open. Unknown FDPs entered the loc from rear and took items. Doors connect to loading dock and rear storage rooms. Location is open for business. No TP description. The tag is 302. One, can you go ahead with your Washington plate? For checking Adam John Robert 0279 out of Washington. Item route to your box. Status on your weapons check 112. For a copy, go for Ida. Palmdale units, we're at the 594JO. Informant checking cameras for DP description, unsure when incident occurred. Doors were not damaged at the beginning of informant shift. The tag is 302. Units, we're at the 415 family on Kettering. Fire is staging. 261 Additional Unit, Green 1097, Breda 594JO at 39626 10th Street West.
The handle 86 Adam, the assist, 415 family, 390, 18646 Dual Street in Azusa, 18646 Dual Street. Informant's brother named in call, black shirt, shorts, 390 in front yard, yelling belligerently in front of bonfire and arguing with informant. No weapon seen, tag 113.
$657 Frank, you have the handle 600 Edward 8. The assist, attention 650 Sam, possible 918, 930. Pomona, North Pax, Metro A-Line platform. Informant states having a mental health episode, has history of self-harm, request deputies to possibly check self into hospital. Informant, male Hispanic adult, large beard, black sweater, light blue jeans. NFD, informant will make self known on platform at location, Metro 914N, tag is 486.
West Hollywood 91 King 2 is 97, Breda 925 on Fountain. The East LA unit advising code 4, King 1037. Units 27 Adam advising code 4 by the 594 now on Slauson. TPH GPA UTL is code 4. Units code 3 response stated 245 now. 9th Street East, cross of Palmdale Boulevard in Palmdale. That's 9th Street East, cross of Palmdale Boulevard in Palmdale. 4 guys beating up 1 guy at above intersection. CP's walking southbound on 9th Street East, 902 en route. Victim is near Bank of America. The tag is 303. Palmdale unit to respond at 1 or less. Palmdale unit in 3 or less. Palmdale unit in 5 or less. 415 fight, 9th Street East, cross of Palmdale Boulevard. 263 Adam and 4 respond code 3, 263 Adam. Additional unit in 4 or less. In 6 or less. Palmdale unit in 8 or less. The unit in 7 to 8 re-identify. 264 Tom 1 and 7 to 8 respond code 3, 264 Tom 1.
X-ray the handle, 52 the assist, 415 family, possible 918, 5618 Glickman Avenue in Temple, across the Live Oak Avenue. 5618 Glickman Avenue, a male adult 36 named and call is having a manic episode. Unknown what he is diagnosed with. Informant hung up and desk is attempted to call back. Tag 295.
On 9th Street East, code on way for the phone number. Suspects ran southbound on foot.
Asian 36, named and call.
Palmdale units, code 3 response stated 245 JO, 10th Street West, cross of Marketplace Drive at Bob's Furniture. That's 10th Street West, cross of Marketplace Drive at Bob's Furniture in Palmdale. The tag is 305. Is there a Palmdale unit that corresponds in 3 or less? The unit in 2 re-identify. 61 Frank in 2, respond code 3, 261 Frank. And 262 in tandem, respond code 3, 262. When you have the handle, any unit to assist, possible 920C, possible 902A, 27751 Sand Canyon Road in Canyon Country. Currently, 2 clients named in call, left above Loke. 1 client made 902A statements, no weapons, informant. Following clients currently as well as Canyon Road and Vista Canyon Road. Code on there for further, tag is 234. There's an unit that could take the assist.
For units, is there a unit to respond? Sedina 71. Copy is responding. Oh, 52 X-ray, code 6-ray, the 415 family. The name is 86 Frank, code 6-ray, 911B, location tag 113, 415 family on Dual Street. And the 415 family on Dual Street in Azusa.
Code 4, and Santa Clara units further on your possible 920C. Both clients now crossing New Bridge, Lisa Canyon Boulevard, heading towards Lost Canyon Road. One wearing green shirt, blue jeans, dark Crocs. Other wearing gray sweater, blue jeans, and socks only, no shoes. The tag is 234.
Altadena 7397 in the backup request on Lake and Palm.
From the 262 additional units are 1087 the 245 JO on 10th Street West and Marketplace Drive. Lancaster 110 Frank and the additional units are 1097 for the 450 family on Kettering. The 245 JO on 10th Street West. CP is the Hispanic adult wearing tank top, fire, and rock.
Altadena units 73 advising code 4 the backup request on Lake and Palm. No additional units needed. Is code 4.
D60, correction, 611 boy. You have the handle 902R 44812 Sierra Highway. Male adult OD on train, 2 syringes hanging from body. Security on scene, train 40983, Lancaster deputies 97, tag is 489. TSB 611 boy, update your 902R on Sierra Highway. Third hand information from Lancaster Station, ready to tag 489. Nowak 48 King 1, you have the handle 46 King 2, the assist. 459 Audible 10227 Ruoff Avenue, apartment C Charlie. Informant states his home alarm is going off and alerting him that someone is at his front door. Informant unsure if someone inside. Alarm system stated silent alarm has been triggered. Informant not at en route. Tag is 276.
From the units 263 NRM is advising code 4 at 245 now on 9th Street East and Palmdale Boulevard. Fire is on scene handling its code 4 on 9th Street East and Palmdale Boulevard.
Attention Temple units 53 Tom 1 is requesting a unit backup and a sergeant backup for an unco-op on a traffic stop at San Gabriel in Santa Fe. Is there a unit to respond in 3 or less? 53 Edward responding in 2. Is there a SAM unit to respond? Zero SAM will respond in 3. Temple 53 Tom 1, is there a plate involved?
465. Last thing going northbound on 10th Street West. Suspect is described as a male Hispanic, approximately 40 years old, wearing a white tank top, white sweats, black sweats, and black shoes with a black hat. was a knife. Attention victim, nothing. There's no further questions for 221 Frank. You can drop the patch.
Any questions? Questions or information, contact 261 Frank or Palmdale Station. Patch channel clear at 2110 hours.
1, can you 10-9? Detaining the driver, 9 Boy Paul Edward 376 is the plate, and that plate is returning clear and current to a 2017 Toyota, and it's there's a release of liability, transfer date of 11/18/25, buyer of CarMax out of Riverside, will be routed. Tom 1, did you need the SAM unit to respond code 3 for your backup request? Tempo 53, Tom 1.
SS 275, just occurred 927H. 1416 92nd Street, informant to her boyfriend hit her on call, line disconnected, no answer, call back, check 281.
Negative on the quicker response to the SAM unit, 81 in the back.
Credo 65 is going 1097 in the area, rear the possible 920C, possible 902A.
Highway in San Dimas Avenue, in San Dimas. Contact informant concern about male in dark hat, gray shirt, dark shorts, has been drinking and said he was depressed. DP last seen in a dark sedan with tinted windows, plate of 9 Robert X-ray Frank, 345, unknown last seen from above location, tag 114. Units update ready to be possible 502 and Arrow in San Dimas. The plate of 9 Robert X-ray Frank 345 returns clear if anyone wants to warrant. And it's going to be expired as of 3/8/2026 on an 04 Toyota. Remus, Laxton, address of 1042 North Mountain Avenue. Unit B is in boy 359 in City of Upland.
Or any unit code 6 rear the 902R at the Metrolink advise the status. 4, copy code 4.
Informant on co-op, line disconnected, no answer, our call back tag is 281. 53 Tom 1, you have to handle 53 with the assist 483JO. 3325 Rosemead Place, cross of Earlwood. Black Toyota Corolla, license plate of 8 George Sam. Standby, just 1. Attention, Sentry units, code 3 responses needed. Possible 902A, 914F, 2567 and a half Cass Place in Huntington Park. 2567 and a half Cass Place. Informant on co-op, autism, cut his face, fire staging, unknown 902R, tag is 283. Is there a Sentry unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less?
TSB 658 Frank, code 6 rear the possible 918 Pomona Pax.
Sentry unit to respond in 3 or less. Unit to respond in 5 or less. Team Frank and 1, respond code 3. 216 Frank. Full units continuing 483JO 3325 Rosemead Place, cross of Earlwood, black Toyota Corolla, plate of 8 George Sam Zebra 02, correction, 020, hit informant's vehicle and took off in unknown direction. Informant hung up and isn't answering at callback. Tag is 296. And that plate returns clear and current to a 2013 Toyota. Registration is suspended effective 1/29/26. It's registered to a Santiago Calte 3319 Rosemead Place in Rosemead. Will be routed. It's 52 is advising code for the 415 family on Glickman, no EV of crime. Norwalk 46 King 2 is code 6 of 459 audible. Entry 216 Henry, you have to handle 216 Frank with the assist, 211JO 8826 Bandera Street in the alley. Informant stated 6 to 7 male Hispanic adults in a white sedan and black sedan, new model. Pointed 417 and took his wallet and phone. DP last seen southbound through the alley. Incident occurred 5 ago. Tag is 284.
Palmdale Unit N7 LS 38934 Brookdale Road in Palmdale, cross of Elizabeth Lake Road. Copy 263 Adam and 10, is there unit less than 10? 261 and 7, respond code 3261. Additional unit in 7 LS. 263 Adam, respond code 3263 Adam. Paul, CP currently in his room throwing things around, no weapons, the tag is 307.
Any Aero unit dispatch 4 Sentry for a 211JO. Any Aero unit dispatch 4 Sentry. Ten-6 Gardena containment.
SB 611 Boy, Rhea, you're 902R on Sarah Highway. You can 1022 per Lancaster. Mel refused 902R. It's Rhea tag 489.
King 166 to 459 audible on Ruoff.
City Miss Units 87 advising code 4 the 415 on Durrell. Just a verbal argument. Code 4. City Miss Units 81 Tom 2 is advising code 4 the possible 502 DP vehicle GPA UTL code 4.
Delta, 111 Tom on the assist, 242 JO, 638 East Avenue G. George in Lancaster, across the 5th Street East. Informant and brother, male white 36, named to call, wearing black shirt, black shorts, physically fighting each other, no weapons in loc. Brother in the backyard, informant in front yard. The tag is 305.
Sabrina Avenue. Covers family room motion. Owner on site, request deputies. No video. Tag is 110.
Henry, you have the handle 927C, 45141, 18th Street West in Lancaster, cross of Avenue Iata. Unknown transient is screaming in a construction area near given loc. CP is screaming, call your local sheriff department. No one else seen around CP. CP cannot see description of CP. The tag is 304. The units 284 Henry is awaiting code 4, resident 11B 902R on Willowbrook. Patient is awake and breathing. It's code 4 on Willowbrook.
TSB Unit 658 Frank advising code 4, ready the possible 918 at Pomona Pax. DP is GPA UTL. It's code 4.
Units, what's up? Frank is advising code 4, ready the 450 family on Kettering Street. It's code 4 on Kettering. I'm the 26177, ready 273.5 now at 38934 Brookdale Road. Multiple units, unit with emergent.
Norwalk units, 46 King 2 is advising code 4, the 459 audible, no EV of crime.
Lost Hills 101 King, switch over to your ALTAC. 101 King, attention to your ALTAC.
Cerritos 231 code 6, ready the 459 audible off of 19030 Sabrina Avenue.
The 2011 Nissan Sentra, 4-door white in color. Your status? 1033 on the patch go.
UCLA 27 Tom is going to be detaining a 1029 Victor suspect at gunpoint. I'm going to be at 6100 Washington Boulevard in Commerce. Weapons are going to be facing north. Let me go ahead and have my units approach from the south, please.
Attention East LA units. 27 Tom is detaining a 1029 suspect at gunpoint, 6100 Washington Boulevard in Commerce, facing north coming in from the south. Is there a unit to respond in 1 or less?
043, still at detention at gunpoint on a Victor.
23 Sam.
23 Sam responding. 6 out of containment. How many occupants?
Hey ma'am, it's going to be occupied times 1. The occupant is going to be co-op at this time.
Occupied times 1 and is co-op at this time. Plate of 6 Nora Ida Tom 101 comes back 1029 Victor to 2011 Nissan Sentra 4-door white in color. Small correction. Suspect male Hispanic, date of birth of 5/25/1999. Marco Rodriguez, 6'3", 200 pounds, black over brown. Last seen 2240. And there's 2 plates on the vehicle reported March 23rd, 2026 out of LAPD Hollywood area.
Studios 230 King 1, 1097 Ray, the 459 audible. TSB 607 Frank, you have the handle. 594 just occurred, Florence Avenue, across of Lakewood Boulevard. Male Hispanic, 20s, wearing gray hoodie, dark jeans, and female Hispanic, floral bandana, dark hoodie. Tagged B as in boy 8430 and exited. DP still at low. Stated we'll tag the next bus. Tag is 497.
They're facing northbound, coming from the south.
Oh no, 263 Adam going 1097 2735 now, 38934 Brookdale Road.
TSB units responding to the 594 just occurred on Florence. Update on the call. Next bus 2949 arriving at 2149 on eastbound side.
Hey, we're going to be facing south. Let me get units to come off of Washington.
South, units come off of Washington.
What's all units? I'm at a couple of following 459 crime broadcast. 91 King 2, you're on the patch. Go ahead.
2-8, code 6.
Code 6.
Occurred about an hour ago at 7100 Santa Monica Boulevard, doing business as Venmo. Suspect description is male black, wearing a black hat with pins, blue sweater, black pants, black shoes, about 6'2", 250 pounds, with a green reusable bag. Items taken: 4 bottles of tequila Cazadores and 2 bottles of champagne in a yellow box. There was no weapons used. Suspect just seems to walk out of the store out of view. If there are no further questions, for 91 King 2, you can drop the patch.
Any questions? Any questions or information will be for 91 King 2 or West Hollywood Station, including the patching frequency at 2129.
Studios units 231 advising code 4 Ray of the 459 audible. It's code 4.
Approach the vehicle.
approach to the vehicle.
110 Frank, in addition to going 1087 242 jail 6380 Detroit.
Utility 27 Tom advising code 4 at the 1029 Victor. You can go to drop dispatch.
Units 27 Tom advising code 4 with the 1029 Victor. Patch and channel clear at 2130 hours.
So units 263 Adam advising code 4, Ray the 2735 now on Brookdale. No evidence of 2735, it's code 4.
Century 216 Frank is code 6 at 2735 on 92nd Street. Temple units 53 Adam is advising code 4 the 483 jail. Three 147 boy, go ahead with your license, the California license plate. Boy, your plate is returning clear and current to a 1997 Toyota pickup, registered to an Oscar Ponce, 318 Lachemere Avenue in La Puente. 147 boy. It's en route.
Cross of Carmenita Road in Cerritos, 91 freeway, cross of Carmenita Road, Cerritos, vehicle versus PED. Tag is 111, Cerritos unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less. Unit 2, respond code 3 and 3. 233 Adam and 1, respond code 3. 233 Adam. Cerritos 231 and 1, also respond code 3. 231.
2 returns clear and current to a 2005 Chevy pickup registered to Ronnie Valdez, 4244 Merced Avenue in Baldwin Park. Merced Avenue in Baldwin Park. 147, boy. It's en route.
Have the handle 242 just occurred, 44599 Valley Central Way at Wingstop. Female adult wearing white shorts fighting with private security at above location. No weapons. Tag is 311. And Cerritos units responding to the 901T on the 91 freeway. Update on the call. Occurred at top of off-ramp. Is awake and breathing. Vehicle pulled over with a pedestrian. Vehicle is black pickup. Ray tag 211. And East LA units, code 3 response needed. Possible 273.5 now. Fisher Street, cross of Eastern Avenue in East LA. Fisher Street, cross of Eastern Avenue, East LA. Secondhand info from CHP. Male chasing female. Line released. Further to follow. Stand by for your desk.
Center units 262.
By Bouquet Canyon Road, Unit 258. Mother named in the call, female black 77, unknown clothing description, is not at location, unknown when she left. Female adult has been having memory issues, no cell phone, just moved in 2 days ago, does not have a vehicle. Tag is 237. Send a Cerritos unit to take the assist. Santa Clarita 66 boy taking the assist. And Cerritos 233 Adam, update, correction. Cerritos units responding to the 901T on the 91 freeway, update on your call. Parties are close to kinder care. West Hollywood 91 King 1, you have the handle. 91 King 2, the assist. 925T, 415 business, 8941 Santa Monica Boulevard at 33 Taps. Transient barricaded in the bathroom of location. Tag is 138.
Everyone getting 97 Center 459 on Belford.
Advising code 6, Ray, the 594 on Florence and Lakewood. Can you just 1037? Copy TSB 607, Frank 1097, Ray, the 594 Florence and Lakewood. Cerritos 233, Adam, code 6, Ray, the vehicle versus PED on Carmenita.
Citini units on the 459, correction, attempted 459 update on the call. Informants at 1862 Allen Avenue, Unit 8, Adam.
Cerritos units, 233 Adam advising code 4, Rhea, the vehicle versus pet on Carmenita. Fire is on scene and handling, it's code 4. Responding to the 925T on Santa Monica Boulevard. Update on the call. 1022 per informant.
140-02, you activated your code 6. Did you need an ops created? 140-02. 140-02, code 6 is accidental.
Attention Cerritos units, code 3 response needed, 929 Cassandra Avenue, cross of Reba Street in Cerritos. Cassandra Avenue, cross of Reba Street, Cerritos, male lying on the ground, electric scooter next to him. Cerritos tag is 112. Cerritos unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less. The Cerritos unit advising in 1, 1037. 231 and 1, respond code 3, 231.
Walnut 293, David is 1097, the 415 family at 2616 Collington.
Responding code. Lancaster 110 Henry Rhea, your 242 just cleared on the update on the call. 1022 per informant, DP left the park. East LA 21, you'll have the handle. 22, the assist 415 family, 931, 322 Carmelita Avenue. Update on that call, verbal family dispute. Secondhand info from daughter, received call from mother, brother, male Hispanic 40s. Attempted to hit mother, unknown weapons. Tag is 304. Full units, unit with emergent. US 1 David, 1097 Ray of the 415 family. Can you 10-9 the location? South LA 31, David, 1097, Ray, the 415 family on 94th Street. South LA 21, correction, East LA 21, 109 your traffic. Cerritos 231, code 6 Ray, the 929, Cassandra and Riva. And West Hollywood 97 boy, copy your 1038 from Huntley and Santa Monica with an Illinois DL. Go with your subject. Just come. West Hollywood 97 boy, just confirming the spelling of the last name, Charlie Adam Mary Edward Lincoln. 10-4, checking your subject. Stand by. Cerritos units 231 advising code 4 Ray of the 929. DP is conscious and breathing. It's code 4. East LA 21 code 6 Ray of the 415 family on Carmelita. Right, just one.
Adam with the assist, 927P, 2512 Pin Hill Court. It's a residence. Tag is 258.
It's 231, it's 902R per the desk. And attention Santa Clarita units, code 3 response needed. 273.5 just occurred. 25850 the old road in Stevenson Ranch. 25850 the old road at Vaughn's. Informant in silver Honda in parking lot of Vaughn's. Informant will flag down deputies when they arrive. Informant stated girlfriend woke him up from sleeping and threw an empty bottle at him and shoved him multiple times. Informant left the location. DP still at the loc. DP is named in the call. Tag is 238. Santa Clarita unit to respond code 3 on 1 or less. Unit to respond code 3 and 3 or less. Santa Clarita unit in 3 or less.
For checking Utah plate of Henry 854 George Union.
273.5. Just occurred 25850, the old road. Tom 1 in 15, also copy a unit not logged on in 15. 61 Tom 1, respond code 3. 61 Tom 1.
George, Utah. 2703.
What was your ETA code 3? 66 Adam and 12 to 15, respond code 3. 66 Adam. TSB 607 Frank, advising code 4 array of the 594 just occurred, Florence and Lakewood. DP is GPA UTL, it's code 4.
The 292 King 2, you have to handle any unit. Correction. Walnut 292 King 2, you have to handle any unit 2. Take the assist 415 924. 1718 Roundtree Circle. Informant request welfare check of mother, female white 97, named in call. Has bruises on her face. Verbal between caregiver and informant. Tag is 163. Walnut unit 2, take the assist.
Any area net dispatch 14 Lakewood. 417. Any area 14 Lakewood.
.291 King 1 is taking the assist.
Skynet is responding to the 417 call in Lakewood.
Hollywood 97 boy, your subject returns clear of any wants or warrants, matching the name, date of birth, and DL number as given. Describing a male, 6'2", 175, black over brown. License status is current. 97 boy. Countywide 91 King 2, go with your Nevada plate. Nevada 66 King 657.
Cerritos 231, just confirming the street is called Griva. Cerritos 231 is going to be conducting a projected sweep at 12344 Griva. 21, you have the handle 22 and 27 Henry, the assist 415 fight, 911N. Fisher Street, cross of Eastern Avenue in East LA. 2 males fighting at intersection, unknown weapons, NFD. Line release, the tag is 313.
Your Nevada plate checks back clear, current, to a 2024 Audi. RO is Ellie Victoria Cabo out of Las Vegas, Nevada, 91 King 2. 10-4. It's Ray, the 273.5 just occurred on the old road. Update on the call, DP named in the call. Called and stated no 273.5 today. Male adult has assaulted her in the past. DP at home. 25343 Silver Aspen Way in Valencia, unit number 518. Stated argument over possible infidelity and empty bottle of Viagra ongoing, 415 verbal for last few days. Ray Tech 238.
Boy, you have the handle 133 Frank, the assist 909S 911N 91 freeway, cross of Bellflower Boulevard and Bellflower. Male black adult wearing green hoodie, blue jeans, walking into traffic on Bellflower Boulevard. Informant is passerby, the tag is 326. Hey, code 132 David is 1097 with a possible 417 on Del Amo. Cerritos Unit 201, selecting code 4, where the projected sweep at 12344 Riva Street is code 4. Hey, code 133 boys, going to be 1097 red 909 Sam on 91 and Bellflower.
Walnut 292 King 2 is 1097 415, waiting additional.
PCH in Malibu crosses Seagull Drive. Unknown items in the center medium spilling into the westbound lane. Informant concerned via traffic hazard. The tag is 228.
How many vehicles are involved and are there any injuries? Getting 902R for Melrose and Fairfax, and copy there are 2 vehicles involved. All units stand by for fire unless emergent.
Walnut units 293 David is advising code 4 the 415 family on Cullington. No EVF crime, verbal only.
Norwalk units go to response today. 902T Imperial Highway cross of Frontage Road in Norwalk. That's Imperial Highway cross of Frontage Road in Norwalk. 2 vehicle TC, unknown of injuries. The tag is 283. Norwalk units are responding, one loss. 43 Tom 1 PMs and 1 respond code 3. 43 Tom 1 PMs. Multiple units. Is there an additional unit and 1 or less only? 45 King 2, respond code 3, 45 King 2.
Hollywood 91 King 1, City Fire is 914N, and also advised by City Fire that LAPD is notified. LAPD incident number 5039. Calls are clear. Macruda 61 Tom 1 and 62 Adam are 1097 Ray, the 273.5. Attention Lancaster units, code 3 response needed, possible 273.5 now, 43600 Stanridge Avenue in Lancaster. 43600 Stanridge Avenue, Lancaster, Crossup Avenue, K King. Further to follow, tag is 322. Lancaster unit to respond, code 3 and 1 or less. Lancaster unit to respond, code 3 in 3 or less, Ray, possible 273.5 now. Lancaster unit to respond, code 3 and 5. 110 Eddie in 5, respond code 3, 110 Eddie. Lancaster 110 Frank, your ETA, 110 Frank. 110 Frank M4, also respond code 3, 110 Frank. And Lancaster units, narrative for the possible 273.5 on Stanridge. Given location is informant's residence. Informant can hear neighbors screaming. Female adult heard, get off of me, you are hurting me. Tag is 322. Palmdale 263, John, you have the handle. Any unit to assist. 415-380-19 11th Street East, Unit B, boy, cross of Avenue R, Robert. Related to tag 290, DP neighbor, male Hispanic adult named in the call, in a white Kia and silver Prius. Back at location, ongoing issue. Tag is 315, Palmdale unit to take the assist.
Equal units 132 Tom 2 is advising code 4, where the possible 417 on Delamo. DP is GPA UTL is code 4 on Delamo.
264 Early's not logged on, taking the assist. And Santa Clarita 61 King, you have the handle. 61 Adam, the assist, possible 902A. And attention to 60 Sam, 25048 Valencia Boulevard at the Circle K cross of Rockwell Canyon. Informant stated daughter named in the call making 902A statements while driving, wanting to harm herself. DP exited vehicle and walking in the road. DP punched informant and father refusing to stop. Informant still has an OBS on DP, currently at the Circle K parking lot. Tag is 242. West Hollywood 91 King 2, you have the handle. 91 John, the assist, possible 422 927C La Cienega Boulevard, cross of Santa Monica Boulevard in West Hollywood. Female informant stated male Hispanic punched her in the face. NFD, no answer at callback. Tag is 142. Units responding to the possible 273.5 on Stan Ridge. Update on the call. Neighbor is male Hispanic adult and female white adult.
Walking at 43 Tom 1, early is advising code 4 with a 902T. Awaiting CHV is code 4.
Update on the call. Previous tag advised DP had a 417. Casting units, update rate of the possible 273.5 now. Both parties are outside. West Hollywood 97 boy, code 4 ray of the return. Thank you.
Lakewood 136 is in the 19 December, the 450 business on Artesia.
Caster units, update rate of the possible 273.5 on Stan Ridge. Informant not willing to see out of window for physical description. Lancaster 110 Frank, 1097 ray the possible 273.5 on Stan Ridge.
The assist 920C, 902A 14227 Hayland Street, cross of Sunkiss. Wife, a female Hispanic, 26, named and call, last seen unknown direction in white Silverado, plate of 93741 Sam 3. 1 hour ago, lives at location, no weapons, left letter, stated doesn't feel like living anymore, tag is 260. Industry 144, Frank 2, you have to handle 144, Frank with the assist, 925A, 911A, 1527 Griffith Avenue, cross of Briar Bank, male Hispanic, 30s, black baseball cap, dark tank top, in passenger side of white Toyota Sienna, plate of 9 Union Ida Lincoln 195, keeps driving by last seen 5 ago, southbound Griffith from location. DP was arrested 3626 for 417 narco and DUI. 911A at location, tag is 259. And that plate in the call returns as a recently towed stored vehicle. Date of 3726 out of CHP Baldwin Park. It is current, and it's a 2011 Toyota registered to a Gazelle Molina 777 South Temskull Street, space 116 out of Corona, will be routed.
Silver Prius, back at Loke, ongoing issue. Previous tag advised DP has 417, the tag is 315.
He just pulled out. Looks like he's going towards beach.
Unit 61 Tom 1 is advising code 4, where the 273.5 on the old road, verbal only, no 273.5 is code 4.
On your 920C. 902A statements, history and past, taking pills, no possible destination, and code 1 Mary for date of birth. industry units, rail your 920C updates. 5'7", 250 pounds long, black hair.
Evidence of crime is code 4.
Attention Century units, stand by to copy a 211 crime broadcast. 216 Henry, you're on the patch, go ahead.
Century 216 Henry is advising a 211 occurred approximately an hour ago at 8826 Bandera Street, the East Alley, in the unincorporated area of Los Angeles. Suspects were last seen driving southbound behind the alley towards 92nd Street and out of view. There's going to be 7 suspects. Suspect 1 is described as a male Hispanic in his 40s, with a big build, wearing a blue or white plaid sweater, blue pants, and a hat. Suspect 2 is a male Hispanic in his 20s, 5'6", medium build, wearing a white hoodie and blue and black pants. Suspect 3 is described as a male Hispanic in his 40s, 5'6", 160 pounds, with a black tank top, black sweater, and black pants. Suspect 4 is described as a male Hispanic, 20 to 25, 5'7" to 5'8", 150 pounds, wearing a dark blue hoodie and brown pants. Suspect 5 is described as a male Hispanic, 20 to 25, 5'7", 160 pounds, wearing a hoodie. Suspect 6 is described as a male Hispanic, 20 to 25, 5'7", 180 pounds, white hoodie, and black pants. Suspect 7 is described as a male Hispanic, 20 to 25, 5'7", 160 pounds, with a blue and white hoodie and a black and blue pants with short hair. Weapon is going to be bodily force. There are going to be 2 vehicles. Vehicle 1 is described as a burgundy 4-door sedan with scratches and damage to the passenger side doors with tinted windows. Vehicle 2 is described as a white sedan with tinted windows. Taken from the victim was a ratchet, an extension bar, $80 in U.S. currency, an iPhone 17, a gold chain necklace with a St. Michael's pendant, and a ring with the letter D as in David on it. If there are no questions for 216 Henry, you could drop the patch, Century 216 Henry.
Any questions? Questions or information, contact 216 Henry or Century Station. Patch release, channel cleared at 22:21 hours. Industry units, radio 920C updates. Location app last pinged San Gabriel Canyon Road 54 minutes ago near Sierra Madre. Century 214 Henry, you have the handle 213 Henry with the assist. Attention 214 Sam, 918 2033 Hatchway Street. Informant stated son named and called schizophrenic and off meds. DP yelling and acting erratic. No clothing description. DP currently in bedroom. Tag is 309. Walnut 293 King 1, you have the handle 291 King 3 with the assist. 415 Family 21217 Washington Avenue, Unit 110. Female white 40s in dark blue Toyota 4Runner honking horn and yelling to give her the keys. Male white 40s standing by vehicle yelling. Unknown weapons. Informant is neighbor. Code 1 Mary for gate code. Tag is 166.
To Willowbrook Parks. Respond code 3. Units 134 is advising code 4 with the 450 business owner Tisha. DP is GPA UTL is code 4 on Tisha. Going to be a 415 fight between two males. Again, 10-2 code 3 responses. 607 Frank copy.
Industry units 147 boys advising code 4 the 927C on Pine Hill Court.
Frank, code 1, 607 Frank. Do you copy to 1022 the code 3 response? It's now priority. Frank copy, shutting down code 3. And per further update on the call, second male black, light skin, wearing all black clothing. Unit for dispatch 35 TSB on a 415 fight, Willowbrook Park. Or unit for dispatch 35 TSB. 410-6. Units additional update on the 415 fight, unknown if any weapons, train left location.
Or on the 415, can you re-identify? Section 292, King 2 is advising code for the 415, no EVF crime. Units for your 920C. Update, missing person online with informant now, but not conveying info. Is 87 you have to handle. 415 family, 18646, Joel Street. Related to tag 113, informant has a restraining order against brother, male Hispanic 48, named and called. DP at residence. Informant not at location. DP was kicking barbecue in front yard. Possibly 11550, tag is 120. Walnut 292, King 4, switch to LTAC. Walnut 292, King 4, attention to your LTAC. San Dimas 87 is code 6 of 415 family on Joel Street. D1 King 1 is code 6 of 415 family in Washington. Units, you know what they're merchant? Carson 165 Adam 1 and additional are conducting a protective sweep at 165, correction, 19011. Carson 165 Adam 1, what is the street name?
David taking the assist. 46 King 1, you have the handle. 46 Tom 1, early the assist. 911B, possible 242, 15700 Valley View Avenue in La Mirada. Male 30 stated to fire he fell and was later determined he was assaulted. Fire requested depths. The tag is 287.
Unit with traffic.
Santa Cruz units, code 3 response data 904B, 29328 Verdale Avenue in
835 West Cherry Street. Male black adult, 80s, found walking on street, wearing only t-shirt, underwear. Doesn't know where he lives. Tag is 200. Is there a Compton unit to take the assist? Compton 284, Henry taking the assist. Henry is code 6 to 918 on Hatchway Street.
additional unit in 10 or less. Santa Cruz unit in 12 or less.
Static. I copy Ray of the 415 flight. Can you just confirm you're advising code 6 or code 4?
65 earlies, not locked in. What is your ETA? 65 earlies, not locked in, tandem with 66, respond code 3, 65 earlies. And Santa Cruz units further on the 904B, inform a stated male adult with a tent in the middle of vacant lot with pile of Christmas trees. CP has a small brush fire lit in the middle of the trees. Fire and raw lot across the street from above Loke. The tag is 251.
I think code 414 on the dual.
Boy, you have the handle 133 Edward and 133 Frank to assist. 602 now, 911N, 13416 Woodruff Avenue in Bellflower at Woody's Posters. to 10 transients appear to be breaking into vacant loc. Music heard coming from inside. Bicycles laying on the ground in front. Informant passerby no longer at loc. The tag is 338.
Los Angeles Station 101 advising code for is in 928. Station 101 advising code for the 14 family is going. One 168 advising code for possible sister con and slow drive support. State 300 advising code for 927.
Any AirNet dispatch 14 Lakewood for 602 now. Any AirNet dispatch 14 Lakewood. One is switching. Air 21 Lakewood 133 boy has the handle. A 602 now. 13416 Woodruff Avenue in Bellflower. That's 13416 Woodruff Avenue in Bellflower at Woody's Posters. 6 to 10 transients appear to be breaking into vacant loc. Music heard coming from inside. Bicycles laying on the ground in front. Informant passerby no longer at location. The tag is 338 Arrow. Air 21 is switching to Altac. Lakewood 130 boy is going to be 1087 with the 602 now on Woodruff Avenue. I copy 35 boy. Then stand by just 133 Edward. What was the traffic? Lakewood 133 Edward, what was your traffic for SCC? 33 Edward, 1097 to 602 now. 35 boy, go ahead with the VIN. Checking your VIN. Lakewood 133 Adam, you have the handle 133, Tom to the assist, possible 417 Park Street, cross of Woodruff Avenue, Bellflower. Caller stated she sees from her camera people at the corner of location holding 417. Informant on co-op with further details. One call received, the tag is 342. Friday. Late 35 boy, that VIN returns clear once locally on NCIC. Registration is current to a 2004 Toyota with the plate of 9 X-Ray David Zebra 715 with an address out of Lawndale. 35 boy. 10-4, it's been routed. 263 John, you have the handle 264 the assist 415 927C 38835 9th Street East in Palmdale, cross of Peepaw 15. Female black adult walking up and down 9th Street yelling. DP wearing white shirt. Informant does not know DP and does not recognize her as one of her neighbors. Unknown weapons. C has hits. The tag is 320.
TSB's Unit 602 Frank advising Code 4, Rhea, the 415 fight on Willowbrook Pack. Code 4.
Coordinates 133 boys advising Code 4 with the 602 now on Woodruff Avenue. No EV of 602, it's Code 4.
TSB 684 Adam, you have the handle. Any unit to assist. Attention 283 Sam 415 Pacific Boulevard, cross of Slauson Avenue. Bus 8350, line 251, rail 20. Female Hispanic wearing black hat, black shirt, black checkered pants, and a wheelchair, arguing with male Hispanic wearing green sweater. No weapons seen. Bus holding southbound. Tag is 517. Any TSB unit to take the assist?
Father 68 hasn't answered phone for over 2 weeks. Patio door appears open. Odd smell. Code 1 ready for the gate code. Fire is en route. The tag is 343.
B602 Franken 20, taking the assist.
Santa Clara Unit 61 Kings advising Code 4 with a possible 902A on Valencia Boulevard. No evidence of 5150 is Code 4 on Valencia.
Attention industry units, stand by to copy the following 920C broadcast. 147 Boy, you're on the patch. Go ahead.
Industry 147 Boy advising a 920C occurred approximately at 20:30 hours from 14227 Hayland Street, in the unincorporated area of West Olinda. 920C is described as a female Hispanic, 27 years of age. Date of birth is going to be 03/01/1999. She's going to be 5'8", 250 pounds, with black hair and black eyes. Clothing description is unknown. The 920C was last pinged at West Wedgeworth Street, cross of North San Gabriel Road. Correction, Ellsworth Street.
Santa Cruz 65, earliest is 1097 in the area, read the 904B as well.
Correction, S3.
Lancaster, across the 15th Street East and Avenue K. King 8, K. King, grandson, male black 15, names and call, wearing no shirt, diagnosed psychosis, no weapons, acting agitated now in bedroom. Informant says he is having an episode. CP threw his meds away. The tag is 318.
The 920C is going to be making suicidal statements, saying that she cannot live anymore.
December, the 902R in Vermont.
Information, contact 147 Boyer Industry Station, patch release, channel clear at 22:45 hours.
Coordinates 133, Adam is raising code 4 with a possible 417 on Park and Woodruff. No EVO crime. DP, GPA, UTL is code 4 on Park and Woodruff.
Wearing black and white shirt, black pants, complaining of migraine, request paramedics. LA County Fire incident 1460 is 914N. Tag is 518.
Code 136, David is 1097 with the 902R on Vermont Avenue. You have the handle 262, come on the assist, 415, 594JO, 600 West Technology Drive in Palmdale at Amazon. Group of females at location throwing rocks at informant's vehicle. CP's broke, informant window, informant extremely uncooperative. won't provide further and yelling at other people. The tag is 322.
7 South Fraley Avenue, cross of Myrrh. Informant is having an argument with her grandmother over property. Female black adult named in the call 75, wearing pink clothing, no weapons, NFD. Callback from informant states her grandmother hit her in the head and pulled her hair. Fire is en route. Tag is 189. And TSB units responding to the 415 on Pacific and Slauson. Update on the call. Female exited the bus. Bus left the location. Rhea tag 517. Century units 214 Henry advising code 4. Rhea the 918 on Hatchway Street. It's code 4.
Code 4 with the 902R in Vermont. It's code 4 on Vermont. Hello, units 263 John is advising code 4 with the 415 on 9th Street East. It's code 4 on 9th Street East. Doritos 233 Adam, go ahead with your plate. Step 4, checking Indiana plate of 3395366. Attention Lancaster units, code 3 response at 927C. Possible 245 now. 45350 32nd Street West in Lancaster. That's 45350 32nd Street West in Lancaster. Number D as in David 217. Further to follow, the tag is 333. Lancaster unit to respond and warn or less. Lancaster unit. 10, what is your ETA? 110 and 4 to 5, respond code 3, 110. Additional, the unit and 5 re-identify. 110 Adam in tandem with 110, respond code 3, 110 Adam. At Lancaster units, we're at the 927C. Informant, possibly 918, stated she can hear upstairs neighbors shooting and stabbing each other. Informant could not give any description and disconnected. No act on callback. Informant lives downstairs in D as in David 117. Nothing further. Second caller can hear people screaming and crying. Second caller named in call. Informant can hear, correction. Informant can, female black adult pinned in the doorway of location. Informant cannot see any other DP. The tag is 333. And Cerritos 233 Adam, for the plates out of Indiana, it's returning not on file. 233 Adam. For getting 902R to Imperial and Normandy, all units hold there for fire alarms emergent, all units hold there for fire alarms emergent. Attention Palmdale units, code 3 response stated, 503 now, 415 fight, 509 East Avenue Q Queen 5 in Palmdale. That's 509 East Avenue Q Queen 5 in Palmdale. Further to follow, tag is 323. Is there units responding 3 or less? And 5 re-identify. 263 John and 5 respond code 3, 263 John. Additional unit in 5 or less. 264 and 5 respond code 3, 264. And Palmdale units further on that 503 now. Neighbor's vehicle was being stolen by DPs. Neighbor confronted DPs and now all parties are fighting. 2 DPs are beating on 1 man. DPs and neighbors are in the rear parking lot. Informant stated DPs are now gone. DPs left in the gray vehicle. Informant neighbors live in apartment number 1 and are back inside apartment. Informant stated DPs were juvies, 3 males and 1 female. DPs were trying to steal a silver colored vehicle. Informant stated unsure if suspect stole neighbor's vehicle. The tag is 323. Lancaster 110 Adams 97 with a 245 JO. The units further on the 503 now. Informant lives in apartment number 4. Owner victim live in apartment number 1. The tag is 323. And Lancaster units where the 927C female black adult who was pushed out of doorway laying on the ground. The tag is 333. Norwalk 45 King 1, you have the handle 43 Tom 1 earlies and 43 Tom 1 PM. 45 King to the assist 927C 11600, correction 11660 Imperial Highway Norwalk at Wiener Schnitzel. Male Hispanic, gray hoodie and green pants sitting at the table. Informant states DP is suspect that broke into local last night. Code of Mary for the report number, tag is 289. Norwalk units 43 Tom 1 is advising code 4 with the 927C. Detaining 1 is searching further, it's code 4. Correction, 43 Tom 1 is 97, read the 927C, detaining 1 ascertaining further. Extra 110 is going to be 1097 with the 927C, possible 245 now on 32nd Street West.
Compton 285 Edward is code 6 to 242 JO on Freely.
Adam, I copy 1038 with 1. Can you just confirm the cross to Highland? West Hollywood 93 Adam, 1038 with 1 from Selma Avenue and Highland Avenue in West Hollywood. Go ahead with your Massachusetts driver's license. Adam, can you just 10-9 the last name only? Before checking your subject.
On Monteo Avenue. Daughter named and call, female black, adult, drunk, and yelling at informant. Informant advised she needs to obtain restraining order and get paperwork to evict DP. Related to tag 181. Informant called back, stated DP slapped her 3 ago. Tag is 196.
3 Adam, your subject returns clear. No record out of California DMV for Massachusetts. Name and date of birth that's given, female 5'5". It is expired out of Brockton, Massachusetts. 93 Adam. 10-4 and it's class D as in David. Adam, you have the handle 43 Tom on early assist 927H. 14022 Norwalk Boulevard in Norwalk. Female Hispanic called station and stated her address and hung up. No answer on callback. The tag is 290.
DSB Unit 662, Adam advising code 4, Ray of the 902R Atlantic Pack. DP is GPA, UTL is code 4.
Compton units, go through responses needed 929, 902R 605 South Willowbrook Avenue in Compton, 605 South Willowbrook Avenue, male black adult laying unconscious in informant's driveway. Fires en route, tag is 208. Is there a Compton unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less? 284 Frank 3 and 1, respond code 3. 284 Frank 3.
From 509 East Avenue Q5 in the city of Palmdale. First suspect is going to be a male Hispanic, approximately 16 years of age, wearing a black shirt, black pants, and black shoes. There's going to be 3 other suspects, all male Hispanics, approximately 16 years old, unknown clothing. Suspects left in a black Charger, unknown license plate, northbound off of 5th Street East and out of view. Weapons is just going to be bodily force. If it can have my unit 927 see the area. If there's any questions, you can go ahead and drop the patch.
Question? Any questions or information? Contact 263 John or Palmdale Station. Patch channel clear at 2307 hours.
Compton units 285 Edwards, advising code 4, the 242 JO on Fraley.
Santa Clarita 64 Adam Early's, you have the handle 62 the assist 920F 27486 Catala Avenue, cross of Grove Park Drive. The informant stated female adult approximately 70 years old appears lost and has been walking around the street for the last hour. Female adult has knocked on property twice and appears confused. No injuries observed. Informant with female adult at property trying to get a hold of family. No name provided for female. Tag is 257.
Norwalk 43, Adams Meet 1097 with the 927H on Norwalk Boulevard. Norwalk 43, Thomas B, code 6 with 927H.
You have the handle. Any unit to assist. 488 now. 1050 Huntington Drive at Target. Suspect concealing items. Suspect still inside the store. Contact informant at front door. Tag is 319. Any Temple unit to take the assist. Temple 52 taking the assist.
Lancaster units 110 is advising code 4, where the 245 now on 32nd Street West is code 4 on 32nd Street West. The Norwalk unit advising code 4, 1037. Norwalk units 43, Adam is advising code 4, where the 927 hang up on Norwalk Boulevard. No, unable to locate apartment. No evidence of crime is code 4 on Norwalk Boulevard. Lakewood 132 Adam, you have the handle. 132 Tom 1 the assist. 415 Family 911A. 5139 Briarcrest Avenue in Lakewood. Ex-boyfriend, male white 19, named in call. Threatened to harm informant via phone call with her friend. DP in the beige Buick sedan. Left southbound after friend spoke to him. Known to carry a 417A. Code will may refer the tag is 348. And Lancaster units, code 3 response to 902R, 501 West Lancaster Boulevard in Lancaster. That's 501 West Lancaster Boulevard in Lancaster at the jail. Male 30s, chest pains, tag is 342. Lancaster unit to respond in 1 or less. Lancaster unit in 3 or less.
Before Frank 3 is advising code for the 929 fire on scene handling.
Tom 2 is 97. Is there an additional unit? Additional Lancaster unit to respond to 501 West Lancaster Boulevard. 111 boy is also 97. If you have the handle 111 the assist, 415 422 JO, 746 East Avenue K King 4 in Lancaster, cross of Division. Male adult wearing unknown clothing, possible shorts, walking on the sidewalk and told informant to get in the car or he was going to harm them. Now DP standing in front of Loke, unknown of weapons. Informant does not know DP. Code will may for further tag is 324. Flight 32 Adam, go ahead with your Arizona plate. For checking, Charlie William Victor 1172. Adam, the plate returns clear of any wants warrants. Registration is current to a 2023 Dodge Fox rent-a-car out of Arizona. 32 Adam. 4.
I tried to hit up that chick that you gave me the number to, but no response.
Sam, a copy 9 to our request. Is it for male, female, and what other sex? For 902 R2 Sunset and Park, all units hold there for fire loss emergent, all units hold there for fire loss emergent.
Compton units 284 Henry is advising code for the 242 JO on San Mateo.
Sam, 902 R2 Sunset and Park, channels are now clear. 10-4, all units hold there for fire loss emergent. Pasolo 90 Sam, 902 R2 Sunset and Clark. Attention South LA units, code 3 response data 902R, Hawthorne Boulevard, crossover Redondo Beach Boulevard in Lawndale. That's Hawthorne Boulevard, crossover Redondo Beach Boulevard in Lawndale. Male white adult down in the middle of the intersection. Unknown is struck by vehicle. The tag is 228. South LA units responding one or less. 35 and 1, respond code 335. And 1 or less. 35 Tom 1 and 1, respond code 3, 35 Tom 1. I got units 1 invoice, voicing code 4, where the 911, correction, 902R is station jail, it's code 4.
South LA 35 is code 6. 1097 on Redondo Beach. South LA 35 and 35 Boyer 1097 and 902R on Hawthorne Boulevard in Redondo Beach.
West Hollywood 91 King 1, go with your Washington plate, copy code 4 Ida. King Washington, Charlie John King 3444, stand by. Copy the correction, Charlie Tom King 3444. West Hollywood 91 King 1, your Washington plate checks back clear, current to a 2025 Mercedes. RO is 6 Tilting Trust out of SeaTac, Washington. 91 King 1.
Henry, you have to handle 283 Edward, 287 Henry with the assist for 17. 315 West Magnolia Street, number 315A Adam. 5 male Hispanic adults, all wearing black, standing in the middle of the street. Informant stated she saw one DP point of 417 out of her window. Informant uncooperative, tag is 211. Units 35 is advising code 4, the 902R on Redondo Beach. Any Aero unit dispatch 9 Compton for 417. Any Aero unit dispatch 9 Compton. 21 will switch. Aero 284 Henry has the handle 417 at 315 West Magnolia Street in Compton, unit 315 A as in Adam. Again, that's 315 West Magnolia Street. 5 male Hispanic adults, all wearing black, standing in the middle of the street. Informant stated she saw one DP point of 417 at her window. Informant uncooperative, tag is 211. Aero. Air 21 copies, we'll switch to LTAC. Compton 284 Henry is code 6 of 417 on Magnolia. Lakewood 132 Adam is 1097, the 415 family on Briarcrest.
Walnut 292 King 2, you have the handle. 292, correction, Walnut 292 King 5, you have the handle. 292 King 2, the assist, along with 292 King 3, the assist. 921 now, 23227 Iron Horse Canyon Road in Diamond Bar. Informant saw a known person wearing gray hooded sweater, correction, gray hooded sweatshirt jump into her backyard from neighbor's yard 5 ago. Informant does not hear anything. Tag is 176. Walnut units responding to the 921 now on Iron Horse. Update on the call. DP came from the location to the right of Herlock. No one should be there.
One 10 is 1097, the 415 family on 1315 Marin Avenue. Palmdale 264, you have to handle 263 Tom 1 with the assist 415 family. 47th Street East and Avenue S. Sam, ex-boyfriend named in call. Following informant to the grocery store parking lot. Informant will make self known in a black Toyota. DP is driving a white BMW, unknown weapons. DP says he has a 417, no 417 scene. Tag is 333. 200.
Any Aero unit, dispatch 6, Walnut, Red 921 now. Any Aero unit, dispatch 6, Walnut.
Lancaster 110 Sam is 1097, the 415 family on Marion Avenue. Lancaster 112 is 1097, the 415. Two units, 110 is advising code for the 415 family. Deputies are not needed anymore. One boy, you have to handle 927H, 1311, 121st Street. 2 calls received, child on the phone, line disconnected, address obtained via rapid deploy, tag is 23. Adam, status on your 1 lost stolen plate 7 Sam Ida Lincoln 368. And South LA 32 Adam is code for Ida.
Iron Horse update on the call. Informant turned lights on in backyard, saw DP. DP left towards front of location 2 to 3 ago. Industry units, code 3 response needed. 245 just occurred. 344 Mayland Avenue in La Puente. 344 Mayland Avenue, La Puente, cross of Nelson. Brother hit informant with a bat. DP still at location. Further to follow. Tag is 273. Industry unit to respond, code 3 on 1 or less. 141 King 1 in 3. Any unit and less? 41 King 1 in 3. Respond, code 3. 141 King 1. 142 Adam in tandem with 141 King 1, respond code 3, 142 Adam. Attention 140 Sam, Rhea, the 245 just occurred, tag 273. And industry units, update Rhea, the 245 just occurred, DP male Hispanic, 54 to 55, named in the call, wearing red shirt.
City 121 Taiwan and 122 ongoing 1087, Rhea 602 on Palm Drive.
Unit 284 Henry is advising code for the 417 on Magnolia Street.
Walnut 292 King 5, 1097 Rhea, the 921 now on Iron Horse. Industry units, update Rhea, the 245 just occurred on Mayland. Fire will stage.
South LA 31 boy is 1097 and 927H on 121st.
Industry 141 King 1, 1097 Rhea, the 245 on Mayland. And industry units update Rhea, the 245 on Mayland. DP inside the location, informants in front of the location. Attention industry units, code 3 response needed, 902R 2690 Workman Mill Road in Industry. 2690 Workman Mill Road in Industry. Cross of Crossroads Parkway, LA County Fire en route. Request Deputies Ray, a possible head trauma, unknown person, 390, fell off of the scooter at the location, unknown if TC. Tag is 274. Industry unit to respond code 3 on 1 or less. 141 King 2 M4, any unit less. 141 King 2, respond code 3, 141 King 2. Addition. 142, Adam, I copy your 1097. Additional industry unit to respond code 3, Ray at 902R in 3 or less. 144 Frank 2 in 3, respond code 3, 144 Frank 2. And industry 142, 1097, Ray, the 245 just occurred, 344 Malin Avenue. Industry units, update Ray, the 245, 5 people inside the location. Industry 143, King 3, could you 10-9 your traffic? Any Arrow unit, dispatch 8, industry, Ray at 245 just occurred. Any Arrow unit, dispatch 8, industry. 10-6 in Compton.
Carson 168, standby just 1. Lakewood units, code 3 response is needed, 901T, 186th Street and Norwalk Boulevard in Artesia. 186th Street and Norwalk Boulevard, a dark sedan TC'd into wall. Driver unresponsive, tag is 352. Is there a Lakewood unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less? 134 and 1, response code 3, 134. The unit and 2 re-identify. 34 Adam and 2, response code 3, 134 Adam. Carson 168 is 1038 with 1 at 1302 East Lomita Boulevard. Go ahead with your subject. Carson 168, what is the date of birth? Carson 168, can you give the phonetics on the first name? Check out your subject. .34 is 1097-901T on Norwalk Boulevard.
It's responding to the 273.5 update on the call. No answer on callback, fire en route.
South LA 31, a copy you're doing a female transport from Little Mary. Can you give the ending location and the mileage? LA 31, beginning female transport from Little Mary to 3144 94th Street in Los Angeles, beginning mileage 14772, copied at 2354 hours.
Avenue, that's 25625 Narbonne, apartment 54, informant states 2 unknown DPs made entry into her apartment. DPs left location 5 ago, tag 104. 171, confirming error, code 6. Secondary unit that can respond, code 30 less. Again, it's 25625 Narbonne. 1 Adam, also code 6. You have some background. Still have some background and static. Confirm code 6, or what was your ETA? Anyone Adam is code 6 as well on the 458 just occurred.
5475649 with a DOB and name as given, address of 1529 East Moonchi Avenue in Fresno. Has an AKA of Nicole Pelletti, describing a female brown over green, 5'6", 195 pounds, with a Class C Charlie non-commercial, and that license status is expired, and out of Illinois, with the name DOB as given. The license is current. 168.
That's 25625 Narbonne in Lomita, apartment 54. Informant states unknown DPs made entry into her apartment. DPs left location approximately 5 ago, and it's tag 104. Arrow.
Lakewood units 134 is advising code 4 the 901T on 186th Street and Norwalk Boulevard, fire and scene handling. Carson 168, go ahead with your Illinois plate. Checking Charlie Lincoln 58490, Illinois.
Where the 459 just occurred, one suspect is a female wearing a white hat, white long sleeve shirt. Second DP was also wearing a white.
168, your Illinois plate is returning clear and current. It's for a 2019 Chevrolet utility black in color, registered to a Nicole Paloletti out of Hodgson, Illinois. 168.
143 King 3 making entry, 344 Maylen for a protective sweep.
South LA 35, copy your 902R request, Redondo Beach and Hawthorne Boulevard. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent.
Industry units, 141 King 2 advising code 4, Rhea the 902R on Workman Mill Road. Fire made contact, informant refusing medical, it's code 4.
South LA 35, it's 902R, channels are clear.
Paul Edward 3, go with your out-of-state plate. Checking Sam 0, Adam 6, David George, Arizona. Stand by.
S260 Tom 1 advising code 4, Ray the 415 at the Blue Select, DPGPA TL code 4.
Tacoma was gray.
Your Arizona plate checks back clear, current. However, the registration status is suspended to a 2000 Dodge Ram. RO is Cosma Elizabeth Garcia out of Yuma, Arizona. John 5 Paul Edward 3. San Dimas 87, transporting one female adult from San Dimas Station to San Dimas Community Hospital, starting mileage at 145 at 245, copied at 03 hours. The correction on the starting mileage at 145 at 205, copied at 003 hours.
10-9 is location, please. Attention, Santa Cruz Unit 61, King is requesting 1 unit backup at Soledad Canyon Country Road, or correction, Soledad Canyon Road and Canyon Country, detaining 2. Is there a unit to respond at 3 or less? Copy 65 en route from the station. And attention, Carson units, go the response needed 902R, 963 and a half West 223rd Street in Torrance, 963 and a half West 223rd Street. No 68 unresponsive, tag 1 unit to respond, code 01 or less. Respond, code 3 and 3 or less. Respond, code 3 and 5 or less. Carson 166 with 3 TA. 166 and 3, respond code 3166. Unit, 1 unit at this time. Frequencies are clear.
I can try hitting her up again. I hit her back a little while ago and she still didn't respond, so I'll try to text her again. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I'll have to get a new something or another.
Santa Cruz 61 Adam 97, the backup request.
Industry units 143 King 3 advising code 4 array of the protective sweep 344 Mainland Avenue. It's code 4.
The units for the following broadcast. 171, you're on the patch. Go ahead.
Lomita 171 advising that a 459JO occurred approximately 20 minutes ago from 25625 Narbonne Avenue, unit number 54 in the city of Lomita. Suspects last seen going northbound Narbonne from 25625 Narbonne. Suspect 1 is going to be described as a female, approximately 5'6", thin build, wearing a black hat, white long sleeve shirt, NFD. Suspect 2 is going to be described as a male wearing a white long sleeve, NFD.
4, checking your VIN.
Code 6, we're the 602 now on Solito.
Carson 166 is to be code 6 with the 902R. And South LA 32, your VIN returns clear once locally in NCIC. Registration is current to a 2015 Mercedes with the plate of 8 Frank George Adam 760. Jerry V. Lee out of San Jose, California. 32. It's been routed. South LA 35 boy, you have the handle 35 Tom 1 the assist 415 business 15211 Hawthorne Boulevard and in Lawndale at Wingstop. Informant stated a male black adult with no shirt and gray pants is trying to fight people at Loke. No weapon seen. DP now in the parking lot of the Loke. The tag is 2.
On the clear to unit 61 Adams advising code 4 the backup request. Detaining 2 and ascertaining further code 4.
Carson units 166 is advising code 4 by the 902R. Fire is on scene and handling at code 4. South LA 35 boys meet 1097 for the 450 business on Hawthorne Boulevard.
Attention industry units, stand by to copy the following 245 crime broadcast. 143 King 3, you're on the patch, go ahead.
143 King 3 advising 245 occurred approximately 30 minutes ago from 344 Mainland Avenue in the city of La Puente.
South LA 35 Tom 1 is 10 December the 415 business on Hawthorne Boulevard.
Known suspect, last name of Jaquez Hector. Last name is going to be John, Adam, Queen, Union, Edward, Zebra. First name Hector, common spelling. Described as a male Hispanic, approximately 6'3", 240 pounds, wearing a red shirt and blue pants. Weapon used is going to be an aluminum bat. Yes, please. If there are no further questions for 143 King 3, you can drop the patch.
Any questions? Any questions or information, contact 143 King 3 or industry station, patch release channel clear at 011 hours. Temple 53 Henry, you have the handle 53 Tom 1 the assist 602 now, 2732 Bartlett Avenue, cross of Garvey. Suspect heard the sound of someone jump into backyard. Informant looked out window and saw a male adult, possibly naked, in informant's backyard. Tag is 3. be 61 boy, code 1 Mary. 61 boy? Correction, 611 boy, code 1 Mary. 611 boy?
South Philly 31 is 77 with the one female transport, ending mileage of 147765, copied at 24:15 hours.
Stand by just one, sir. John 5 Paul, Edward 3, go with your plate. Arizona, Sam 3, Adam 6, Mary John. Apple 53 Henry, code 6, rated 602 now. Edward 3, your Arizona plate checks back clear current to a 2000 Isuzu. RO is Cosma Elizadale out of Yuma, Arizona. And registration status is suspended. John 5 Paul, Edward 3. Temple. Temple 53, Tom 1, code 6, rated 602 now. Multiple units, unit with emergent. San Dimas 87, I copy your 1097, Rhea, the female adult transport. Can you just 109 your mileage? Copy any mileage at 145208. Copied at 019 hours. An additional unit with traffic? '91 Adam, go with your Texas VIN. '91 Adam, your radio cut out. I got 7 Sam Adam. Checking your VIN, stand by. Wood 91 Adam, your VIN checks back clear of any wants locally or NCIC, returns to an out-of-state buyer plate of 88308 Ocean Sam Boy, registration current, to a 2023 Tesla. RO is Olaf Quipper out of Burbank, California. 91 Adam. Paul Edward 3, go with your plate. Arizona, Zebra Nora Adam, 8 Adam 0. John 5, Paul Edward 3, your Arizona plate checks back clear, current. However, registration status is suspended to a 1995 Ford Ecoline. RO is Cosma Elizadale out of Yuma, Arizona. John 5, Paul Edward 3. 10-4.
Lancaster units, code 3 response today, 902R, 710 West Kettering Street in Lancaster. That's 710 West Kettering Street in Lancaster, number 205. Male 87 not breathing, the tag is 7. Lancaster unit to respond to 1 or less. Lancaster unit in 3 or less. In 5 or less, 710 West Kettering Street in Lancaster.
Tempo 55 Franklin, additional units, code 6, radio the 602 on Bartlett.
Street in Lancaster. One 12 Tom 2 and 5 respond code 3, 112 Tom 2. Multiple units, the unit in 3 re-identify. 111 Tom 1 and 3 respond code 3, 111 Tom 1.
Tom 1, be advised you were a little staticky. Just confirming you're making entry, radio the 602 on Bartlett. Tempo 53 Tom 1 and additional units making a perimeter check, radio the 602 now on Bartlett.
Lancaster 111 1030 with 1 from 5040 West Avenue and Mary 2. Go ahead with your subject. Checking your subject.
T140 Florence Avenue. Male Hispanic 30s, appears to be 90, refused to leave location. DP has long hair, white shirt, green shorts, tag 5.
86 King 1, you're extremely low in volume. 10-9, your ETA. San Dimas unit to respond code 3 in 3 or less, radio 245 on Groverdale. 81 King 2 and 3, respond code 3, 81 King 2. King 4 in 5 to 7, any unit and less? 81 81 King 1 M5, respond code 3, 81 King 1. And update Ray of the 245 on Groverdale, fires en route.
with an address out of Victorville. Same descriptors as given with the Class C non-commercial, and it's valid. 111. 10-4, it's been routed. Attention ESLA units, code 3 response to it. 207 now, 927H, 911N. Slauson Avenue across the Telegraph Road in Commerce. That's Slauson Avenue across the Telegraph Road in Commerce. Female seen being dragged into trunk of a 90s green Honda at the rear of Best Western. NFD, line released. One call received. The tag is 4. ESLA unit to respond to 1 OS. 2-4 and 1, respond code 3, 2-4. 27 Henry and 1, respond code 3, 27 Henry.
Units, the 245 has been changed to a 902A. Update on the call, victim stabbed south. Ray attack 2.
Delay for a 207 now, any area near dispatch street, delay. Anyone stitching? Air 21, Eastlake 24 has the handle at 207 now, 927H. Slauson Avenue, across the Telegraph Road in Commerce. That's Slauson Avenue, across the Telegraph Road in Commerce. Female seen being dragged into the trunk of a 90s green Honda at the rear of Best Western. Line release, the tag is 4. Arrow. Air 21 copies and switching to ALTAC, and all ESLA units responding to this 207, switch over to your ALTAC. All ESLA units read the 207, attention to your ALTAC. 28, code 6 for the 207 now. Lancaster 1 Tom 2 is going 97, red on 902R on Kettering Street. Eastlake 27 Tom is code 6 with the 207 now on Slauson and Telegraph.
The 602 now on Bartlett, no EV of crime, it's code 4. San Dimas 86 King 1, code 6, Ray of the 902A Groverdale and Lark Allen. It's 53 advising code 4, Ray of the 602 now on Salito. DP is GPA UTL, it's code 4.
So the units read the 207 now, no answer at multiple callbacks.
San Dimas units 86 Adam advising code 4, Ray of the 902A on Groverdale, fire on scene and handling, it's code 4.
Lancaster 110, you have the handle 415 family, 1301 East Avenue Ida, number 297. Ex-husband named and call, parked in white Honda with the Nevada plate of 756 Zebra Tom Edward. Informant has RO against DP, unknown weapons. DP called kids outside to meet him. The tag is 10. East LA 22 is code 6, read the 207 now on Telegraph. LA 27 Henry is code 6, read the 207. The 264, you have the handle 264 Tom on the assist. 415 13134 East Avenue B Victor 14 and Pear Blossom. VP daughter's boyfriend, male Hispanic 30 named and call, followed informant's daughter to the above loc. VP in a white BMW in the front of loc, related to tag 336. Ongoing issue, the tag is 8. 432. Copy, not involved. Can you confirm the cross to Century? Hold the area for fire and LAPD unless emergent. Audience, hold the area for fire and LAPD unless emergent. One status under 1029 Victor 7 Henry Sam George 679, a 2015 Kia Optima 4-door gray in color. Your status? Set for copy code for Ida, vehicles unoccupied. For LA City Fire and LAPD unless emergent.
Henry's advising code 4, the 415 business on Florence, code 4.
Now clear. All units, 2-4 is advising code 4. We're at the 207 now. All parties are UTL. It's code 4. 74, you have the handle. 273, the assist. 927, panic. 5222, 57th Street. Covers panic alarm. And app, the tag is 1. The units were at the 459 Audible on Oak Street. 1022 per line company. The tag is 326.
Santa Cruz 62, can I have the Arizona plate? Tracking Adam Mary 07108.
Adam, a copy 1038 with 1 from Exford Drive and Sunset Boulevard. And can you 10-9 the state for the ID? Enforcer, go ahead. Checking Harvey Buston, date of birth 5/17 of 07. Stand by.
272, the assist. 925T, 4700 Admiralty Way and Marina Del Rey. Male adult on property causing a disturbance. DP last seen in front of Starbucks. No weapon seen, the tag is 2.
Hollywood 91, Adam, your subject returns clear of any wants or warrants and returns with the Indiana ID number as given with name and date of birth as given, describing male, hazel over brown, 130 pounds, and Class C, non-commercial, license status is valid. And also returns with a ID card, a California ID card of William 1769210, matching the name and date of birth is given. Address of 1046 Benedict Circle in Corona. Male, brown over blue, 58125. License status none issued. 91 Adam. 10-4.
Marina 273 is 10 December the 927 Panic. Correction, Marina 272 is going 97 Red the 925 Tom. Units, code 3 response needed, 904A, 914F, 43120 Hampton Street in Lancaster. That's 43120 Hampton Street in Lancaster, crosses 60th Street West and Avenue Al Lincoln. Vehicle on fire, tag is 15. Lancaster units respond in 3 or less. 111 and 2, respond code 3, 111. Additional unit in 2 or less. 110 Sam in tandem with 111, respond code 3, 110 Sam.
Step 4, checking your bid, stand by.
Marina 273 is 10 December the 927 Panic. Marina 274 is going to be 10 December the 927 Panic.
West Hollywood 91, Adam. Your VIN checks back clear of any wants locally or NCIC, and it is a pending master file record out of California, dated 2/18 of 2026. No further information on that. And out of Arizona, it is checking back, no registration found. Registered to Connor Ramsdale out of Rolling Hills, California, to a 2020 Lamborghini. 91, Adam.
I got to 111 and 110 Sam are 1087 in the area of the 904A in the Hampton.
Unit 62 is requesting unit backup rate of vehicle search, University Center Drive and Turney Road. Was there a unit to respond through list, please? I'm sorry, there were numerous units. Confirm 66, and what was your ETA? Copy 66 and 1, and at this time it's going to be backup only rate of vehicle search. It is University Center Drive and Turney Road. And per 66, it's actually going to be University Center Drive and Lockwell Road. 10-4, no worries, sir. A 66 going 97 for your backup request.
Unit 62 is advising code for the backup.
Go ahead with your California plate. 8 John Ida Young 859. 59.
handle 52 Tom 1 with the assist 415 business 9612. Lower Azusa Road at Penrose Cocktail. Male Hispanic 35, beard, wearing a black shirt, black shorts. Currently in parking lot various 390, refusing to leave, yelling at others, yelling heard in background. Informant requests DP's info for LOA against DP, tag is 11. Temple 53, you have to handle 53 Tom 1 with and 55 Tom 1 with the assist 2735 1559 Arlen Avenue, across of Salito Drive. Informant saw male Hispanic adults and female adults, female Hispanic adult fighting in a black Toyota Camry. DP is wearing all black, last seen walking eastbound on Salito towards San Gabriel, tag is 12.
Female adult yelling for help on open line. Struggle heard. Above location is rapid deploy ping. The tag is 11. Home the units responding 3 or less. 266 and 2 to 3, respond code 3, 266. Additional unit. Additional palm the unit and 3 or less. Or less. 260 Tom 2 and 4, respond code 3, 260 Tom 2. And from the units further on the 927S, male adult heard yelling in Spanish. The tag is 11. And Lakewood 132 Adam, just confirming you were 97 where the 273.5 JO on Candlewood. 132 Adam. Adam is 97 where the 273.5 JO on Candlewood. Multiple units, I copy 266 97 with the 927S on East Avenue Q Queen 11, additional unit with traffic. On the 264 is 1097 with the 415 at 13134 East Avenue, Victor 14.
The backup request, Rockwell Canyon and University Drive, detaining one, ascertaining further.
Marina units 274 is waiting code 4 with the 927 Paul on 57th Street. It's code 4 on 57th Street. Marina units 272 is waiting code 4 with the 925 Tom. CP left location is code 4. S on East Avenue Q Queen 11. Male adult heard yelling in Spanish and roommate assaulted girlfriend, possibly with a stick. Code will marry for further.
Code 52 Tom 1 is code 6 of 415 business.
Condo Unit 26, reservation code 4, radar 415 at 13134 East Avenue V Victor 14 is code 4 on V Victor 14.
Temple 52 is code 6 of 415 business.
Unit 111 advising code 4, radar 904A on Hampton. Fire is on scene handling is code 4 on Hampton. Honda 260 John going 97 radar 927S on 1305 East Avenue Q Queen 11. And further on the call, suspect male Hispanic 50s, white tank top, unknown name.
53 is code 6 of 2735 jail.
Offer check for sister names and call secondhand info. Ex-boyfriend was at Loke and tried to take phone from her. Sister's house is west of given address. The tag is 18. From the unit 266 advising code 4 with the 927S is code 4.
David Adam 5 Edward Tom.
Units rail the 902A on Adobe Drive. Informant ping phone comes back to 37664 Lasker Avenue in Palmdale. Name associated to phone. Code number for name. The tag is 10.
Couple units 52 is advising code 4 the 415 business. DP is GPA UTL. Temple 55, your Arizona plate of 4 David Adam 5 Edward Tom returns clear and current. It's registered to a Jose Diaz Jr. out of Buckeye, Arizona. It's for a 2015 Nissan Altima. 55. You copy the return? It's en route.
26, you have the handle 26 Tom, the assist 925, 417A, 930, 7925 Atlantic Avenue, Cudahy. Contact security officer in the alleyway behind Sprouts, where unknown male inside dumpster yelling and throwing items, causing a disturbance, unknown weapons, NFC. CP armed with a large 417A throwing trash around, standing outside dumpsters. The tag is 8. You have the handle 27 Henry and 27 Tom, the assist 487 JO 911N 6100 Sheila Street and Commerce. 2 male Hispanic adults breaking into container on the railroad tracks behind location. Further to follow, the tag is 9.
San Dimas 81 King 1, you have a handle 81 King 4 with the assist 927H 502 West Arrow Highway at Motel 6. Multiple 911 hang-ups. Informant only stating motel off Arrow Highway. Location is ping, tag is 3.
John, you have the handle. Any unit to assist. 415 Landlord Tenant 37556 Silk Tree Lane in Palmdale, across the 20th Street East and Avenue of Robert 10. CP number 1, Tenant Male Hispanic 20, named to call, unknown clothing. CP number 2, Tenant Female White 20s, named to call, wearing white dress. 390, arguing no weapons. CP's an informant in the living room. The tag is 12. Is there a Palmdale unit that could take the assist? Palmdale unit for the assist, 415 Landlord Tenant on Silk Tree Lane. 264 Adam, taking the assist after previous priority. Liquid 133 David, you have the handle. 133 Tom on the assist, 927 14500 McNabb Avenue in Bellflower. Informant's sister named Nicole, sent to Loke in Uber. Berry 390, Uber, Silver Toyota Prius with the California plate up 8 Victor Henry King 438, hanging in front of Loke for the last hour. Sister not responding to informant. 1021 with results. The tag is 12. Late 27 Henry's code 6 for the 487 JO. Late 27 Thomas, code 6 for the 487 JO.
6 and 15 to 20. Is there a San Dimas unit less than 15 to 20? '86 Adam in 10. Response code 3. '86 Adam.
6 Resident 925 on Atlantic Avenue.
3 in 10 or less.
This is 2 is going to be code 6 Resident 925 on Atlantic.
You have the handle 58 Tom 1 with the assist, 927S. 1200 Huntington Drive, across of Buena Vista, yelling and screaming from room above informant. Informant in 220, possibly 320. Believe someone might be hurt. Informant currently hears crying. Tag is 15. San Dimas units, radio your 594 now. Updates. Informant inside cabin, green Dodge van, and gold Acura.
Lakewood units, 132 Adam advising call forward at 273.5 JO. East LA 25, status on your one lost stolen plates of 9 Robert William Boyd 251, which should be a 2015 Mercedes 25. For conducting a traffic stop at 8033 Whittier Boulevard, do you need an ops created?
Simple 58 is code 6 and 927S on Huntington Drive.
And on the T-stop, it's 6033 Whittier Boulevard. And East LA units, wear the 487JO on Sheila, CP1 wearing all black, black hat, CP2 wearing orange baseball cap, black shirt, last seen on foot eastbound on Sheila, last seen towards AM PM. East LA 25 is advising code 4 where the traffic stop. Plate matches vehicle, it's code 4.
San Dimas units, 81 King 4 is advising code for the 927H on Arrow Highway. San Dimas 80 Sam is responding code to the 594 now. Responding code 3 to the 594 now. You have to handle 53 Tom 1 with the assist, 2735, 3314 Del Mar Avenue at cross of Hellman. Informant states her neighbor was getting hit by a boyfriend. Line disconnected, no answer. I call back. Tag is 16. With emergent. The unit over dispatch 6 with traffic. San Dimas 80 Sam is shutting down code 3 of the 594 now. Shutting down code 3 for the 594 now.
Code 133 Tom 1 and 136 David are 1097, Brother 927 on McNabb. This is 824 is going code 6 Brother 47JO on Sheila. Lancaster 114 Adams, 1097 Brother 927E on Avenue H. Henry 8.
Code 6 2735JO on Delmar. Couple units, 58 is advising code 4, the 927S on Huntington Drive, no EV and 927S. Zemus 80 Sam is picking up his code 3 response for the 594 now.
CP, GPA, UTL, no evidence of crime, it's code 4. Note 264 in addition, it's going to be 10 December at 902A at 5225 Adobe Drive. Code 3 response data 902A 3121 West Avenue K King 4 in Lancaster. That's 3121 West Avenue K King 4 in Lancaster. Number 102, ex-boyfriend harming self. The tag is 24. Lancaster units responding 3 lost. 110 and 3 respond code 3, 110. Additional unit and 3 lost. 112 Tom 2 and 4 respond code 3, 112 Tom 2. CP sitting in front porch wearing tan shirt, black jacket.
San Dimas 87, transporting one female from San Dimas Community to San Dimas Station, beginning mileage 14520, copied at 0130 hours.
NAB is code 4, on Max NAB.
King 1, you have the handle 81 King 4, the assist 450 ground 671 West Bonita Avenue, Big 7 Mistake, female white 35, name and a call 390, sitting in a silver Honda Accord trying to please a look, informant afraid of the female, for a DUI and suffers from bipolar disorders. DP possibly has a 417A, 911A, and 327.
Units 2-4 is advising code 4 where the 487JO is going to be a UPNS handle is code 4.
King 2, you were 10-1, can you turn 9 that plate, please? King Georgia, David, Boy, Paul, 4928.
Okay, from that 594 on St. Gabriel, there's a Dodge van and a gold Acura. DP's trying to get to the rest.
Lancaster units, we're at the 902A on West Avenue taking 4. Unknown diagnosis, history of attempt 902A. DP is outside bedroom window.
That Georgia plate, clear locally and NCIC. It's expired out of Georgia from 2025. It's a 2021 BMW to Kaylee McGee out of East Point, Georgia. It's been routed 91 King 2.
Routing. Denver, the 902A on West Avenue taking 4. Lancaster 1 Tom Tom 2, 1097 the 902A on West Avenue taking 4. From the units 264 is advising code 4 where the 902A on Adobe, it's code 4 on Adobe. station. 53 Vice 475. No, sir.
Avenue at Lincoln. Secondhand info, daughter named in call, having mental episodes, talking to self and yelling. CP is home with brother, unknown weapons. Informant called and updated the patient is harming self. Code number for further tag is 21.
Code 6.
From the 262, just confirming you're still code 4 rail, your subject return 262. 4, copy code 4.
West Hollywood 91 King 2, 1038 with one from Langwood and La Brea in Los Angeles. Go with your 1038.
East Avenue 8 Henry 8.
212 Henry N1, respond code 3. National Center Unit 1. Frank, also respond code 3.
Checking your subject, Catherine Alvarado, date of birth 11/30 of 93. Stand by. With 91 King 2, your subject returns clear of any wants or warrants. CDL matching number given along with name and date of birth matching what was given. Address of 9933 Horley Avenue in Downey. Describing female, blonde over green, 5'7", 128, Class C, non-commercial, and M1 motorcycle. And license status is valid. 91 King 2.
The 264 Adam is going 1097 where the 415 landlord tenant at 37556 Silk Tree Lane. And you have the handle 110 Boy the assist 923E 44453 Foxton Avenue, Lancaster. One shot, the tag is 25. One top, you have the handle 112 Tom to the assist 918 3202 James Court in Lancaster, across the 35th Street East and Avenue on Lincoln. Wife named to call threatening to harm self. CP wearing gray flannel and shorts. CP outside unknown weapons. Code will move further. The tag is 26.
Country 212 Henry advising code 4 and 904A 110th and Alameda. No vehicle on fire on fire zone scene code 4.
That's 110 is advising code 4 where the 902A on West Avenue K King 4 is code 4. Lancaster 110, you have the handle 110 Boy the assist 923E 343 East Lingard Street in Lancaster. One shot, the tag is 27.
David, go ahead with California bid. Checking.
Lancaster, 111 Adam, or any unit code 6 on 47th Street West, is fired to clear to roll in.
However, it is pending master file record on a 2006 BMW to Haley Close, 1619 Firestone Boulevard, apartment 404 in Los Angeles, license plate 5 Victor Sam Victor 620 173 David. Route.
Athena 72 Adam, do you have traffic? 72 Adam, do you have traffic for SCC? 72 Adam? For copy code 4. King 3, the assist, 920C, 4146 Sandoval Avenue in Pico Rivera at station lobby. Missing person, daughter, female Hispanic 14, named to call. Female Hispanic 15, named to call. Last seen March 24, 2026 at 1400 hours. Number 1, 5'2", 105 pounds, wearing gray shirt, jeans, and number 2, 5'4", 115 pounds, wearing white shirt, white shoes, white shorts. Code number for cell phone, first time runaway, the tag is 5.
You're going to be at that station?
At street level? Units will leave for fire unless you have emergency. Get all units will leave for fire unless you have emergency only.
King 2, I copy 1038 with 1 from La Brea and 1400. Go with your 1038. Checking Joseph Welch, 1011 of 89, standby. Linking to your subject checks back, clear of any wants or warrants, CDL, name, and date of birth as given. Address 840 North Oxford Avenue in Los Angeles. Describing male, bald over blue, 6 foot, 225, Class B, non-commercial, and license status is valid. 91 King 2.
Hondo units, 264 Adam is advising code 4, where the 415 Lazar Tenant at 37556 Silk Tree Lane is code 4 on Silk Tree Lane. Lancaster 110 is 10 December 923 on Foxton Avenue. 923, you have the handle 274, the assist, 927 Panic, 5224, 57th Street. The tag is 3. Lancaster 112 and the units are 10 December 19. Echo 152 Edward is code 6 red and 920C. Lancaster 111 Adam and 10 correction, and additional units are 1097 red and 902 Adam on 47th Street West.
West Arrow Highway, room 239 and 240 at the Motel 6, related to Tag 3, no color safety help, 239 and 240, and at Tag 3.
Lancaster 110 to be 1097 red and 923 is on Lingard Street. Status on your 1029 Victor, plates of 8 Lincoln King X-ray 472 a 2019 Infiniti Q50 4-door silver in color. Your status? For copy code for item misread.
Highway 19.
Units 110 is advising code 4 by the 923 on Lingard Street. No EV of 923 is code 4 on Lingard Street.
Well, 53, you have to handle 53 Tom 1 with the assist for 88JO. Muscatel Avenue and Garvey Avenue. Male Hispanic picked up bike from front yard and left in bicycle. Last seen on Muscatel towards Rosemead Boulevard. Correction, Muscatel towards Rosemead Boulevard. Suspect wearing all black. The informant no longer has all. The tag is 19.
Unit 273 and 274 are 1087 with the 927 panic on 57. For the assist, 921, 911A, 14122 McClure Avenue in Paramount. Met adult wearing medical mask, gray sweater, black sweats, sandals, carrying a duffel bag. Seen looking into daughter's window. DP last seen middle of the driveway next to black pickup truck. The tag is 15.
Simple 53, Tom 1 is code 6 to 488.
Marina units 273 is raising code 4 with a 927 panic. No crime, it's code 4.
7H on Arrow Highway. No EDF crime. Simple 53 is code 6 to 488 JO.
Code 3 response today 902R 12350 Delamo Boulevard in Lakewood. That's 12350 Delamo Boulevard in Lakewood. Number 2106. Male 5 weeks old, fell off chair, breathing but unresponsive to tag is 16. Lakewood unit to respond in 1 or less. Multiple units, 1 or less only. Adam unit re-identify. 132 Adam and 1 respond code 3, 132 Adam. Additional unit and 1 or less. Copy 132 boy. What is your ETA? And 1 or less. That correspond. 132 boy and 1 respond code 3, 132 boy. Liquid 136 Adam is 10 in December, the 921 on Meckler, waiting on 1 additional. Liquid 136 David and 136 Boy are going to be 10 in December, the 921 on Meckler. Lancaster units, code 3 response stated 459 now. 1039 Glen Court in Lancaster. That's 1039 Glen Court in Lancaster. Cross the Challenger and Avenue K King. Informant here is unknown person in garage. The tag is 29. Lancaster unit to respond in 1 or less. 110 boy in seconds respond code 3, 110 boy. Additional unit in 1 or less. Lancaster unit in 3 or less. 111 Tom 1 in 3 to 4 respond code 3, 111 Tom 1. 110 and 2 to 3 with the handle respond code 3, 110. And 111 Tom 1, 1022 your code 3 response to a shorter ETA, 111 Tom 1. Lancaster units further on that 459 now, informant locked self in bedroom. Liquid 132 boys, 10 December, the 902R on Delamo. Liquid 132 Adams, going to be 1097, 1097, the 902R on Delamo. And Lancaster units, read the 459 now on Glen Court. Informant knows DP, male Hispanic adult, named to call, is caretaker's brother. Liquid units, 132 Adam is advising code 4, Brazil 902R on Delamo. Fires on scene handling is code 4. And Lancaster units, read the 459 now on Glen Court. Caretaker gave DP key.
Henry, status on your one lost stolen plates of 3 William Adam Frank 867, a 1997 Chevy. 212 Henry. 212 Henry is code for Ida. Adam is 1038 with 1 Sunset, and what is your cross? West Hollywood 91 Adam is 1038 with 1 at Sunset and San Vicente. Did you need a full 1038 or just a DL check? Adam, go ahead with your Nevada DL. Check out on your subject. Adam, your subject is returning clear of Wants or Warren. Out of California, returns with an index number of X-ray 43 76622. No permanent California DL issued. With the DOB and name as given. Address of 4125 Firefox Drive in Las Vegas, Nevada. And out of Nevada, returns the name DOB as given with descriptor of male, black over brown, 6'1", 175 pounds, Class C Charlie, and driver's license status is surrendered. 91 Adam. Lancaster units, 110 is advising code 4, the 459 on Glencourt, no EVO 459.
Yeah, on the working.
231 handle 230 Tom, 233 Adam, 234 assist, 650 knot GPS, 13233 Moore Street, male adult, wearing all black, ski mask, jumped over fence, walking around property in the north parking lot off of Alondra and Manning. Informant no longer has off tag history.
Industry 142, Adam, copy 902R. I got 1163. What is the street name? Ten four 902R request 1163 Gatlin. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. All units hold the air for fire unless emergent. One five one David, you have the handle. 151 Boy with the assist, possible 594 927C, La Docena Lane and Passions Boulevard. Correction, Passons Boulevard. Green male adults wearing a gray hoodie, hitting the tires of unknown vehicle on La Docena. Unknown what object was being used. Occurred 10 ago. Informant no longer has odds legacy. Pico 151 David acknowledges Pico units responding to the possible 594. Switch to LTAG again. Pico units responding to the 594 tag 8. Attention to your LTAG. 231, which call are you code 61 on Moore Street? Okay, that's what they do on code 66, you know, Moore Street. 67 Adam, go ahead with your Idaho plate. Minnesota. King George John Nora 416. Santa Clara to 67 Adam, your Minnesota plate of George John Nora 416 returns clear and expired 5/31/25, registered to a Shantana Harris, Marshall, Minnesota. It's for a 2001 Lexus sedan, black in color. 67 Adam. Route. And the working there. Pico 151 Boy and additional are conducting a protective sweep at 9247 Slauson Avenue. We're at 927B. Pico units 151 Boy is advising code 4 the protective sweep on Slauson. Attention Palmdale units. Tag 18 has been upgraded to a code 3 response, 2735 JO 37556 Silk Tree Lane in Palmdale, cross of 20th Street East and Avenue R, Robert 10. Again, 37556 Silk Tree Lane. Related to Tag 12, DP possibly back at location. Informant has not seen him, but hears footsteps in the bedroom. Informant scared of DP. DP physically assaulting his girlfriend. Tag is 18. Is Palmdale 263, John, I see you're en route. Your ETA? Code 3. 263, John, and 4 respond, code 3. 263, John. The unit in 3 as well, re-identify. 264 Adam in 3 as well, respond code 3. 264 Adam. Units radio 2735, update, DP wearing black shirt, brown pants, DP left in possibly a Hyundai, last seen headed in unknown direction. Palmdale 264 is picking up the code 3 response for 263 John, Rio shorter ETA. Three units, code 3 response is needed. 2735, 1159 Valencia Avenue, Hacienda Heights, cross of Dentley. 1159 Valencia Avenue, husband hit informant, hand, no weapons, informant inside, CP in front of location, tag is 13. Is there an industry unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less? Multiple units, 147 boy, your ETA? .147 boy and 2, respond code 3, 147 boy. Dairy industry unit to respond code 3 in 3 or less. .144 Frank 2 in 2, respond code 3, 144 Frank 2. Units radio 2735, update. BP pepper sprayed a female adult, 902 are staging. Your 2735, update. DP Mill Asian 36, named and call. Units radio 2735, update. DP has a gray sweater, gray pants, smoking in front yard. for Adam. It's 902R per time of call. Is it clear for fire to roll in? 264 Adam. 10-4. Your desk will notify fire to roll in. Industry units for your 2735, update firewall stage. Industry 147 Boys, code 6 at 2735 JO on Valencia Avenue. Industry 144 Frank 2, you were very 10-1 and cut off. Were you advising code 6 2735? Industry 143 Tom 2 is code 6 at 2735. There's 2735 on Valencia Avenue.
Attention all units, stand by to copy a countywide broadcast. The department would like to remind you that roadway and weather conditions change stopping distance and vehicle control. Adjust your speed and driving tactics to match conditions. Be safe and stay alert. Countywide clear at 0310 hours.
units, 147 boys advising code 4, the 2735 in Hacienda Heights, detaining one. Industry 147 boy, you have to handle 142 Adam, 143 Tom 2, with the assist 902R 15432, Garo Street, across the Kiwi. Correction, cross of Quest. Male elderly fell unable to get up, fire en route 911B with possible forced entry. Patient stated both front and side doors are secure, awake, breathing, tag is 14. Attention Palmdale units, stand by to copy at 273.5 prime broadcast. 264 Adam, you're on the patch, go ahead.
Attention Palmdale units, 264 Adams advising that a 273.5 occurred approximately 10 minutes ago from 37556 Silk Tree Lane in the city of Palmdale. Suspect is a known suspect, first name of Nathan, common spelling, last name of Mendez, common spelling, date of birth 10/28/02. Suspect is a male Hispanic, approximately 5'6", 176 pounds, with brown hair, brown eyes. Suspect was last seen wearing a brown shirt, blue shorts, and driving a silver Honda Civic. No license plate information on the Honda Civic. Suspect was last seen headed northbound on 20th Street East from Silk Tree Lane. Weapons used as bodily force. SCG, can you check on air? If there are no questions for 264 Adam, you can drop the patch.
Any questions? Questions or information, contact 264 Adam or Palmdale Station. Patch release transferred at 03:16 hours. Any Aero unit, dispatch 15 Palmdale for 2735. Any Aero unit, dispatch 15 Palmdale. Currently down at this time. Industry 142 Adam is 1097 902R 15432 Garo Street. For 110, you now have the handle for the 459JO tag 6. Industry units 142 Adams advising code for the 902R at 15432 Garl Street, fire on scene handling. Century 217 Henry, copy your Texas plate, stand by just one. San Dimas 86 King 1 is transporting one female from 13 North San Gabriel to Covina Community Hospital. Beginning mileage 104,199, copied at 0329 hours. Sentry 217 Henry, go ahead with your Texas plate, code for Ida. Checking Victor Charlie Tom 0773, Texas, will be sent to your box. Lancaster 110 is 1097 of 459JO on West Avenue L, Lincoln, 8.
Boulevard, 3915 Olympic at the 76 gas station. Related to tag 246, male, Hispanic, 30s, black hoodie, gray pants, back at low, standing near coolers, tag 1. For D6. Station 24 advising code 4 with the 48 suspect detained, national code 4.
In Norwalk, 14930 Hoxie Avenue, Norwalk, Mel White with a white baggy shirt is swinging pole at informant in parking lot. Tag is 6, Norwalk unit to respond code 3 on 1 or less. 45 King 1 and 1, respond code 3. 45 King 1. No, 45 King 2 and 2, also respond code 3. 45 King 2. Lancaster units, code 3 response needed. 245 just occurred. 4822 West Avenue, L. Lincoln 4 in Lancaster. 4822 West Avenue, L. Lincoln 4, Lancaster. Ex-girlfriend named in the call wearing black sweater. Breaking property. Tag is 34. Lancaster unit to respond code 3 on 1 or less. (110) boy in 4 to 5. Any unit and less? 110 Adam and 4 to 5 as well. 110 boy, respond code 3. 110 boy. No, 110 boy also respond code 3. 110 boy. Units update rate of the 245 just occurred on West Avenue, L. Lincoln 4. DP tried to stab informant with screwdriver. Any air unit dispatch 13 Norwalk, attempt 245. Any air unit dispatch 13 Norwalk. Lancaster units, the 245 just occurred on West Avenue, L. Lincoln 4. Update. DP still at the location. Informant ran from DP. 1033, you're on the patch.
Attention Lancaster units, we're going to be detaining a 245 suspect at 43301 32nd Street West. We have 3 additional units, so Taurus, can I have you come up to the front? We have odds on the suspect. It's going to be a male Hispanic, no shirt, black shorts. 11 Adam 19.
Lancaster, attention Lancaster units, 110 advising he's detaining a 245 suspect at gunpoint, 43301 32nd Street West, male Hispanic, yellow shirt, blue shorts. Lancaster unit to respond.
Hey, we're code 4 Adam, we're detaining 1, we just need a SAM unit.
Copy, code 4 Adam, detaining 1. 110 Sam from the station.
Clear.
5 King 1, code 6, attempt 245. Update on attempt 245 on Hoxie Avenue. DP is near Hoxie, and informant is in the parking lot.
Yes, temporary response needed. 2735 now. 741 West Arrow Highway at McDonald's. Male and female hitting each other inside a silver sedan. Tag 8. Unit 321. Flying King 1, confirm in 2.
81 King 1 into response code 3. Sending mission not less than 3. 87 and 2 to 3, response code 3. King 1, code 6 on Arrow Highway. An update on Arrow, Honda has a out-of-state 907 Sam Boyden.
Okay, it's 45 King 1 advising code 4 detaining 1 way 245 on Hoxie. It's code 4 on Hoxie.
Lancaster units, 110 boys, advising code 4 the 245 JO at 4822 West Avenue, L. Lincoln 4, detaining 1 and ascertaining for the code 4.
On the 2735 on Arrow, DP is going towards Lowe's. Sending Mercedes 7, code 6 Arrow, via the 2735.
Affirmative, go ahead. Lakewood 132 boy, copy a female transport. The beginning location I got 13400 and then you got cut off. Can you 10-9 the street name? Lakewood 132 boy, transporting one female from 13400 South Street to Lakewood Station, beginning mileage 104363, copied at 03:59 hours. Adam, you have the handle 134 Adam with the assist, possible 487JO 911N, Civic Center Drive and Clarkdale Avenue. Female adults wearing black sweaters possibly took catalytic converter from unknown vehicle and left in a dark blue or gray Honda Civic southbound on Clarkdale. 15 ago, tag is 24.
San Dimas Unit 87 is electing code 4 with the 273.5 now on Arrow Highway. Continuing to ascertaining further, it's code 4. Code 4 on Arrow Highway.
Michigan Edward William Lincoln 9459 tracking. 72 Adam, that Michigan plate, clear locally and NCIC is current out of Michigan 2024 4 to Justin Fontenelle, address out of Royal Oak, Michigan. It's been routed. 72 Adam.
Ending mileage 104364, copied at 0404 hours. Lakewood 134 Adam is 1097, the possible 47JO of Civic Center and Clark Hill. Lakewood 135 Adam is 1097, the possible 487JO on Civic Center and Clark Hill. Units 135 Adam is advising code for the possible 487JO on Civic Center in Clarkdale. DP is GPAUT.
Your turn 2.
Go ahead with your VIN. VIN. So 2667 returns clear once locally in NCIC. Registration is expired 2015 BMW. There is a pending master file record to Alejandro Mota, 8929 East Avenue, T-Tom 6 in Little Rock, 266. So far. City 61 transporting one female from the hospital and convenience to San Dimas Station, San Juan 104212, copied at 0413 hours.
10 Century units, code 3 response is needed. 901T, Long Beach Boulevard and Tweedy Avenue in Linwood. Long Beach Boulevard and Tweedy Avenue, 3-vehicle TC, possible injury, fire en route, tag is 29. Is there a Century unit to respond code 3 in 1 or less? Unit in 1, re-identify. 212 Frank in 1, respond code 3. 212 Frank.
Nine.
On in 3 or less. 212 Tom 4 in 1, respond code 3. 212 Tom 4. Tom 4 is code 6 and 901T, Long Beach and Tweedy.
Thirty-five 1087 927 St. Hawthorne. Tom 1087 927 St. Hawthorne.
Continuous 861, engine mileage with the one female transport is 104219, copied at 0425 hours. The 260 of the handle 264 the assist 487JO 37308 Downing Street in Palmdale, cross the Street east of the Avenue SM. Catalytic converter stolen 5 ago. Suspect vehicle is blue Honda. Occurred by a 3 male Hispanic. Vehicle last seen in the neighborhood driving away. The tag is 26.
I think it's code 4927 on Hawthorne, DPGP, it's code 4 Hawthorne.
Was there a unit with traffic? Or I think code 4 904 Long Beach and Tweedy, code 4.
Responses needed 902R 26557 Agoura Road, Calabasas. Again, 26557 Agoura Road at the Goodnight Inn. Male 70 not breathing in front of location. Fires 97. It's tag 9. Lost field unit 1 or less. 5 and 1 or Sunco 3225. A copy going 97 now. Was there a second unit to start responding 1 or less? 224 Adam, Sunco 3224 Adam. Clear. 10-4, we already have 2 units responding. Thank you though. Units 225 advising you 1022. Any further code 3's patient is conscious and breathing. Again, 1022. Any further code 3's to that 902 on Agoura Road. 224 Adam, copy. Adam, copied at 1022. Your code 3 224 Adam. To your code 3, sir. Patient is conscious and breathing. Fair. 25 is advising a definitive code 4 rated on a Agoura Road. Fires on scene. It's code 4.
Williams Q. Should be on a 2019 Ram pickup. 260, thanks. 260, thank you. Go ahead on the return.
Pico 152 Edward advising that a 920C occurred approximately 48 hours ago on March 23rd, 2026 at approximately 1400 hours from 4549 Rosemead Boulevard, doing business as Jim's Burgers in the city of Valero. There are two missing juveniles. First missing juvenile is last name Cruz, common spelling, first name Andrea, common spelling, female Hispanic, date of birth of 5/30/2000. Is described as having black hair, brown, and last seen wearing blue jeans and a gray shirt, NFD. Second missing juvie is last name Cruz, common spelling, first name Frida, rank Robert, Ida, David, Adam, female Hispanic, date of birth 7/15/2010, described as having dark red hair, brown eyes, last seen wearing a white shirt and white shorts. Missing juveniles are believed to be with another missing juvenile by the name Bermudez, common spelling, first name Dominic, common spelling, male Hispanic, NFD. Both missing juvies are first-time runaways, NFD. If there are no questions for Pico 152 Edwards, you can go ahead and drop dispatch.
166, assist to 11 silent, 673 East Sepulveda Boulevard, quick quack, car wash. Keypad tag is 17. One six six code 6 on Sepulveda at 211 silent. On Sepulveda.
Station 166 advising code 4. Correction 168 advising code 4 via the 211 silent on Sepulveda. Axle activation only code 4.
3 Adams transporting one female patient from LCMC to Temple Station Jail, beginning mileage 143425, copied at 0517 hours. 4408 Grayland Avenue, in Norwalk. Two unknown males attempting to steal from his vehicle. Certain parties left in a white hatchback. Certain parties last seen northbound on Grayland. Third 5 will go target 619. Go ahead with your plate. Yeah, for routing 6 Top Union John 493.
4, you have the handle 233 Adam with the assist 918, possible 920, 12914. At a street on Hispanic 30, same in the call, having mental breakdown, DP and underwear, walked out of the house. Foreman does not have off, DP diagnosed with mental issues. Adam is 667.
Temple 53 Adam, ending female transport at Temple Station Jail. Heading mileage 143435, copied at 0532 hours. Looking for the 10503 on 3 lane, code 4.
Facility of Fireness Merchant, Facility of Fireness Merchant. Going to be 902, and I copy your advice in code 4. We have a 918, detaining 1 code 4.
Handle 923 is at 1220 West Walnut Street in Compton. Approximately 7 shots heard. Male, a white shirt, seen running westbound. Certain parties seen shooting into the bushes near United Fiber Care. Just west of location, tag is 22. Airship dispatch 9 Compton, Arrow 9 Compton, runway 923. Close down. Adam Handle 503 report 12909 Mona Boulevard, 2013 Infinity 237 Black. 9 Victor, Victor, Zebra 523, Type 41. Santa Clarita 64 Adam and 67 Adam, code 1 Mary for a call. 64 Adam, do you copy? Six four Adam and 67 Adam, code 1 Mary, please. 64 Adam. Seven Adam, code 1 Mary, 67 Adam. 467 Adam copies. 64 Adam. Santa Clarita 64 Adam, Deputy Cornell, code 1. Code 1 Mary, please, sir.
1192 Ocean, go ahead with the Arizona plate. Just confirming the plate of King Henry Adam 246 John. 24 John, checking your plate. Arizona plate is coming back clear. It's current 6:30 of 2029 to an RO of Cedric Steele, address out of Seligman, Arizona. It's coming back on a 2005 Chevy, West Hollywood 92 Ocean. And round.
Franklin 927 CRT Shapax, A-line 927 CD area, bus encampment, interest of tracks, tag is 71, CDMDC for further.
responses needed. 927S, 43863 Fern Avenue, across Avenue J8 and 10th West. Informant hears neighbors screaming, tag 51. Lancaster unit to respond code 3 and 3 left. Lancaster 110.5, respond code 3, 110 boy. 111 Adam and 3, respond code 3, 111 Adam. Your secondary unit with traffic. Adam and 110 boy are the only authorized code 3 response at this time. Those are clear. 927S on Fern Avenue, informant can still hear screaming. Area 927S, informant requesting to be contacted via phone only, address and target location. Lancaster 11 Adam and the Discharge to 97 the 927S on Fern. Area 927S on Fern Avenue, informant can hear glass breaking and neighbors still screaming.
George 4, status 31, lost or stolen plate 16 George 4. George 4, status for return 16 George 4.
1097, remember the 927S on Fern.
George 4, status for your 1 lost or stolen plate. 610 George 4.
Units code 3 responses needed. 901T 929 Lowe's Drive, across Convention Vista Boulevard. Vehicle versus pedestrian. Tag is 37. Pump the unit to respond code 3 and 3 left. And 5 or less. Honda 264 Tom 1 and 5, respond code 3, 264 Tom 1. respond code 3 in less than 5. Hollow 262 and 6, respond code 3, 262.
Copy your code 4 via the return. Wrong plate. Five six 8 King 2, you've activated code 6, would you like ops, John 568 King 2?
Driver in a gray vehicle. Driver still at the location waiting for deputy. Lancaster Union Station 110, boys advising code for the 927 assist, code 4. Was there a secondary unit with traffic? Unit with traffic for SCC?
With radio 43379. Do you have traffic for SCC 43379? See you keying up several times. X only.
568 King 2, code 1, John 568 King 2, Jordan, code 1. 568 King 2, code 1, John 568 King 2. John 568 King 2, copy. You are code 4, Ray of the code 6. You were accidental. Thank you.
Yeah, ESU's up.
Get a 66 Adam to handle any unit to assist. 909C Copper Hill Drive, cross of New Hall Ranch Road. Member named in call, male adult, stalled in blue Hummer, vehicle in number 2 lane on New Hall Ranch Road. Unknown what direction or side of intersection, tow is en route, tag is 29. Santa Clarita unit to DP assist. 67 Adam will take the assist.
David Early, code 1 Mary for your desk, 133 David Early. David Early, code 1 Mary for your desk, 133 David Early.
Santa Clarita units, code 3 responsive needed for a 901T. 24137 Lyons Avenue at the Chevron. Dark blue Chrysler van crashed into pump, tag is 35. Santa Clarita unit to respond code 3 and 1 or less.
FR 133 David, copy.
To respond in 5 or less. Six 7 Adam in 7 is our unit less than 7. 67 Adam in 7 respond code 367 Adam. Clarita to respond code 3 and 7 or less. 62 Tom 1 day shift not logged on from the station. Respond code 3. 62 Tom 1. Units on the 901C, update to your call. DP passed out, possibly 502.
The 2 Frank and 607 Frank 97 Artesia Packs.
The pump. The DP trying to leave. Santa Clarita Units, Rhea, your 901C plate in the call is 9 Paul Boy William 056. Registration is current 10/08/2026 on a 2025 Chrysler with an address out of Tulsa City, Oklahoma.
Address of the Chevron or the RO on the plate? Yeah, it's 24137 Lions. 24137 Lions in U-Haul.
Units code 3 response is needed, 902T902R, Holloway Drive, across Santa Monica Boulevard. Informant hit by a blue Honda Civic. Informant is a pedestrian complaining of pain to face. Tag 19. West Hollywood unit to respond code 3, 1 or less. Henry and 1, respond code 3, 92 Henry. West Hollywood 92 Ocean and 1, respond code 3, 92 Ocean. Copied your code 3 response. Denver, you have the code 3 response, sir. Just confirming that you copied. 92 Ocean. Thank you.
Any airship Norwalk, 245 Delta victim. Any airship Norwalk, 245 GSV, dispatch 13.
Unit standby for fire unless emergent again. All units standby for fire unless emergent.
Master 111 Boyd, Senate warrant for an Avenue Channel Third, West Hollywood 90 Ocean is 1097, rear the 901T on Holloway in Santa Monica.
Canyon towards Tournament.
Avenue, additional unit code 6 on the 245 GSV. And there's no lack on arrow.
Station 265, I'm advising code for the 602 now at 38229 16th Street East. It's code 4. Occurred on Holloway in Santa Monica. It's going to be 9:04 at time of call.
Units update to your 901T call. Informant stated there is damage to pole and pump, but no damage to vehicle.
Santa Clarita 67 Adam is 1097 in the area, REA 901T. Santa Clarita 62 Tom 1 is 1097, REA 901T online.
It's condition 48 Adam advising good for Imperial on Pioneer, 245 GSV. There is no 245 GSV.
Station 282 is in code 923 in Walnut, code 4. Ocean is advising code 4 on Holloway Drive in Santa Monica, it's code 4.
937C, no evidence of 937D, code 4.
Santa Clarita Unit 64 Tom 1 is advising code 4, RIA 901T on Lyons Avenue. DP's GPA UTL code 4.
Adam handle 34, you have the assist 927C 15425 Crenshaw. 15425 Crenshaw Boulevard. Informant heard somebody breaking a window out of a business. Heard only, nothing seen. Tag 49. On Crenshaw. Crenshaw.
Possible 207 just occurred 911 in Greenwood Avenue and Slauson Avenue, Benjamin Liquor. The informant states someone was thrown in the trunk of a green Honda Civic. Tag is 45. Units to respond code 3 identify. 24 and 1, responding code 3. Second unit to respond code 3, second unit. Henry, your ETA 27 Henry. On code 3. 27 and 24 responding code.
Paul Edward, did you copy your lost and stolen license plate? 5 Boy John Sam 445, it should be a 2003 Honda out of Riverside. 31 Paul Edward. And on the VIN, 5529 for the VIN. Pico 152 Adam, handle 153 King, assist 415 11142 Rose Hedge, 11142 Rose Hedge Drive. Ex-boyfriend is in the house, refusing to leave, black shirt, black shorts, restraining order on file, in the informant's bedroom, tag 31. Unit 13, you're on a readable, use your car radio. And for a copy of plate matches the vehicle, thank you.
Houston Code 3, rear end 50, 30th Street East, Penn Avenue R, Robert in Palmdale. Burgundy Nissan, rear-ended, white Dodge Ram, and a torrent route, tag is 50. Either unit 1 or less. 5. Palmdale unit to respond is 10 Rails, 30th Street East, Penn Avenue R in Palmdale.
Dispatch 4, East LA in the area, you dispatch correction in the area, dispatch 3 East LA in the area, dispatch 3 East LA area, possible 207. Unavailable. So let's see.
on Rose Hedge, 1022 per the informant.
Hey, we're going to have a 417 runner from 1024 East Oak Street. Can I get a unit to set up my containment?
Just re-identify, sir, and copy your...
Down through the property.
Copy of a 417 suspect running southbound through the property, your 1020.
1024 East Oak Street. 1024 East Oak Street.
1044 East Oak Street. First unit to respond.
3 Tom 101.
33 Tom, and a second unit to respond.
Unit dispatch 9 Compton, Rhea suspect running. Any air unit dispatch 9 Compton.
4 East Oak Street. Is there a second unit to respond, and do you have a description on your subject?
1024, he's on the roof! He's on the roof, going south! Compton units, I need a unit 1 street south of Oaks, off of Short. He's a male. Last seen southbound through the houses, going through a rooftop. Now he's...
Hey, all right, break. Copy. It's going to be Golden. Let me get Short and Golden, Alhambra and Golden. That's going to be the property. So let's get company to set up on Golden.
At this time.
All right, let's lock it down. Alhambra and Oaks, Short and Oaks. Oaks, Golden and Short, Alhambra and Golden.
Be down at this time. Is there a unit for Short and Golden?
It's going to be a male Hispanic wearing all black. He's not wearing shoes.
A male Hispanic wearing all black and no shoes. Last seen southbound running on the rooftops. 1044 East Oak Street. Is there a unit for Short and Golden?
SCC, the target location is 1024 East Oak Street. We have a 417 recovered from the rear of this location.
1024 East Oak Street, and the 417 is on the rear of the location.
All right, copy A. The rear of that location is going to be exactly on Golden and Short. So let's have a unit there on Golden and Short. You got 4 at Golden Short. Hey, just in case you keep breaking south, Poppy is next street south, so let's get Short and Poppy and Alhambra and Poppy Street.
Let's clear possible 207 on Slauson. Correction on Greenwood.
Hey, neighbors are saying that he was last seen on 1031 East Golden in the yard, making his way westbound from there. All right, copy. If he's going westbound, Alhambra's the street westbound, so let's get that one straight away. So Alhambra, Oaks, Alhambra, and Golden.
280 Sam, your ETA now?
2 out.
280 Sam is 2 out.
Hey, can we get a unit mid-block from Short On Golden, just west of Short, mid-block on Golden, please.
A unit mid-block Short and Golden, just west of Short.
Yeah, let's get the unit on Golden in between Alhambra and Short. That should be right directly to the rear of that property.
Last seen on 1021 East Golden, heading westbound. Payment points. Containment points.
Hey, Century unit, bye. Handling unit, bye.
Go for OSS.
Hey, can I get a description?
Male Hispanic, wearing all black, no shoes, approximately 17 years old, short hair.
Copy.
It's going to be a black t-shirt and black jeans.
All right, copy. Hey, Becerra, neighbors are saying that he was one property west of 1021 East Golden. He was hiding behind a vehicle, and we have a unit just directly in front of it.
Copy that.
The last address seen was at 1017 per neighbors.
Confirming 1017 East Golden.
Yeah, that's confirmed.
And are there any further containment points, and do you have ops on the subject?
Hey, CP, check on K9.
K9. 380 Sam, 1097.
Hey, what's that? 32 has your CP. 32 will have your CP at Oak Park, sir.
32 has CP at Oak Park. And the unit rate last seen at 1017 East Golden, just confirming, do you have ops on the subject?
Rate outstanding 417, suspect any K9 unit, dispatch 9 Compton.
It's going to be last ops from the neighbor, and doesn't seem that he broke south of the location. Do you need any further containment points?
Hey, ma'am, can you check on Arrow with the status?
Arrow's going to be unavailable at this time. I can check for you again.
Station 24, advising code 4 is 207 just occurred. Greenwood, Slauson, all parties are UTL, code 4.
Hey, based on the last scene, I think we have it contained. All four corners should be contained.
All right, copy that, sir. I'm going to do a quick roll call, and then we'll switch over to Metro.
9 is switching. Arrow's unavailable at this time.
SEC 950 David. Was asking again, are you guys down due to weather or just not up just yet?
Hey, who do I have on Oaks and Alhambra?
I have Deputy Lee and Deputy Centio.
Who do I have on Alhambra and Golden? Who do I have on Alhambra and Golden?
And then we have 35.
Poppy on Alhambra.
You have a 280 George 8.
Oaks and Short. 34 Henry. 34. Golden and Short. I have on Golden and Short.
Yeah, I'm halfway there.
And who do I have on Poppy and Short?
284.
Okay, and who do I have on Poppy and Van Ness?
Hey, Rob, it doesn't look like we have anyone there.
Alright, copy. And the handling unit, can you confirm the target location? I know it's 1024.
At 1024 East Oak Street, but he was last seen 1017 East Golden.
Alright, as of right now, it looks good. All units on this 417 containment, go ahead and switch over to Compton Metro, please.
Again, all units for this 417 containment, switch over to Compton Metro. Again, all units for this containment, switch to Compton Metro. Patch channel clear at 0652 hours.
One or less. One King 2 and 2, is there a unit less than 2? King 1 and 2. 81 King 2 into respond code 3, 81 King 2. King 1 into respond code 3, 87 King 1.
David Days has the handle 133 Tom C. Days, the assist. 927H10047 Washington Street, South Flowers. Caller gave address and hung up on the desk. Answering machine on the call back 649.
Sandy Miss 81 King Stewart Code 6, we're at 929 on Arrow Highway. '87 King 1 is also 97. '87 King 1 is advising code 4, we're at 929 at 902R on Arrow Highway. Patient with sleeping only, does not need medical attention, walks away. Code 4. No traffic.
Carson unit with traffic for SCC.
You're on the patch. Go.
Virginia 10 to 1029 Victor at the Home Depot parking lot on Clark. I get 2 units, Sergeant. Check on Arrow.
132 boys advising he is detaining a 1029 Victor at the Home Depot parking lot off of Clark. Unit to respond. 132 is en route. Additional unit? 132 David. How many occupants are in the vehicle? Do you have a place?
Place going to be Adam John 00505 Arizona.
10-4 Adam John 00505 Arizona. How many occupants are in the vehicle?
Looks like 1.
And which direction are you facing?
Facing westbound.
10-4 facing westbound.
Hey, 2 Tom 197, shut down any for the 3s. We have 4 units on scene except the SAM unit.
Unit en route.
131.
Copy 131 SAM is en route.
Conducting call-ups now.
10-4 conducting call-ups now, and any additional units responding quickly, you can potentially see the quickly responses 4 units on scene. The exception was in.
Arrow is going to be down at this time.
Van, white in color, indicating no suspect info, rear plate attached, with all logos all around the vehicle. Reported 3/24/2026 out of Gardena.
We're in custody.
And we're taking the driver into custody.
$131, 1097.
131, 1097.
Your desk is checking for an outside air agency.
Conducting additional call-ups.
Conducting additional call-ups.
Arrow is going to be down at this time, however your desk is checking on outside agencies, Arrow.
Put forward to getting 1.
Putting this 130 to come and advising this will be 240 1. The vehicle check clear. The patch is going to be released. Treatment is clear. 704.
Working. B2 per your desk. Arrow is going to be down out of all agencies due to weather. It's going to be overcast outside. Compton 282. Thank you. State Adam, the assist 921, 22539 South Figueroa Street. Ring alarm requesting deputies Ray, a male wearing a gray top with short seen at the front door, resident not at location. Tag is 14. David is advising Coca the 1917 on Washington is
Response needed, Ran 904B 20716 South Normandy Avenue in Torrance at Melody Liquor. Brush fire in front of location. Tag is 45. Sir, Carson Unit in 1.
167 Adam into response code 3 167 Adam. Okay, let's hold the air.
Super 2, go ahead, plate. 099 checking. It's clear. It's going to be expired on a 2004 Acura. It's going to show a pending missed call record to Andrews Customs, 14760 Hardaway Drive in La Mirada. Around 918.
Handle 164 Tom with the assist, 929-914F, 335 East Albertoni Street at Starbucks. Passerby saw male 50s, no shirt, on ground next to a wheelchair having a seizure. Is breathing, fires en route. One call received. Tag is 46. Copy code Friday, thank you.
Okay, 26 in my handle, 216 Adam Assist, 918, 1258, 76 place. Female hearing voices, schizophrenic outside, white shirt, white shorts, no weapons. 902, take 70.
168, code 6 for 904B. For 904B, Normandy. One six three Adam, code 6 for 921. State advising code 4904B on Normandy Fire Incident Handling code 4. Arizona plate, copy is code 5. Denver, Virginia, Arizona plate is Adam Boss 0050. Your Arizona plate return is en route to your body. Adam advising code fire 921 on Figueroa Street code 4. Code 3 response needed 929, 914F, Del Amo Boulevard, Hamilton Avenue, Torrance. Passerby saw westbound Del Amo white SUV with the male 30s passed out in the vehicle. One call received, fires en route, tag is 47, Carson Unit in 1. In 3. 168 in 3, respond code 3168. 68, did you copy your code 3 response? 168. Unit at this time. Flight 97, rail the 929 on Albert 20. One 64 Thomas, also code 6, rail 929 on Albert 20. Rail the 929 Del Amo.
1397 on Bedler, John 54, Ocean Zebra 4, copy Echo 6 here, 1020.
Code 599, Albert Tony Street.
John 54, Ocean Zebra 4, your 1020, area code 6 request.
Also, units code response needed, Rio 901T, 4726, 104th Street in Lenox. Second-hand info, TC at location, tag is 57, Sir Southway Unit 1. 32 and 1, response code 332. Multiple units, sir, unit with emergent. 31, I copy hearing 1. Is there a unit with emergent?
They activated the code 6. I'm trying to ascertain if they needed me to create an OBS. Person Avalon, male Hispanic, 25, naked, walking down the street. Southbound Avalon, take 74. Kennedy, code 3 to Conservant Charlie Ocean. Compute 0734 hours. Fixing out 9776, please.
Seven 104 straight, ran 912.
Just to beach 42, Kidneys, I'm responding to the Compton, Charlie Ocean. Copy the at 0739 hours. The 16197 on 76, please, 918. Century Unit Station 213 Adams advising confirm Midler, 415 family, confirm Midler.
3297, Area 901T on 104th Street. Copy your advice in code for 901T on 104th Street. Just confirming CHPR fire on scene and handling.
260 miles advising code for 76 place 918, could find 76 place.
George, I copied your female transport to knowledge 3761 at 0744 hours. George, you're coming in with static. If you could just send in the mileage.
returns to 3760 at 0747. Boulevard, Shell Gas. Still setting about passing on red cell and green passing and closing genital last. 7 Nora Lincoln Edward 077 should return to a 2015 Honda, 26 up. Your radio's 10-1, conducting a T-stop, what was it, 1020? And slow.
Getting the 920 back.
Park Chatham is 97 through 14 passing Washington.
The other handle that needs to be identified is on the assist 450 family 911A 5043 Premier Avenue. Mother is the first name and call now white 40. Wearing plaid, long sleeve and camel shorts, going at 11. She's walking to the garage with 3 of TV and running from 7 to 11. Calling for praise for her life. 911A at location, text 6. Mandela 909A 10526, Buford Avenue, wires down, fires notified, tag is 60. You know what traffic for ICC?
On the T-stop.
Like another GJ disconnected.
26 out. Adam conditions on the T-stop, 26 Adam. 10-4, code 4, frequencies.
Possible 502. The Hill Boulevard Customary Main Road. Taking information from Room PD, female in a blue Honda Lexus is 9 of John Tom Young, driving recklessly southbound San Dimas Lane from Foothills, 1067. Clear.
Open at all or what?
32 is 97, rail to 909A on Buford. One is 97, rail to 909A on Buford Avenue.
14314, make contact with CTC fully closed. The easiest time is code 4.
Southside 32 advising code 4 909A on Buford Avenue, fire and scene and handling code 4.
Council 81 King CD assist 927H, 741 West Arrow Highway, San Dimas, at McDonald's, open line, static heard, line release, line is busy on several callbacks, package 2.
Copy your code 6 advisory to 25543.
Unit ETA is code 3912, Avalon Carson. Motorcycle down, take 55, unit code 3, 1 or less. Unit in 2, identify. 168 Adam in 2, any unit or less. 68 Adam, respond code 3. Unit 2, respond code 3 and 3 or less, Avalon and Carson. Around 161 Adam. 161 Adam and 3, any unit and less. I'm on listen to respond code 3, you have the handle 164, tell 167 Adam, 168 Adam, assisting, type 55. One 10-97 Avalon and Carson advising any additional units responding code 3, you can shut down code 3 responses.
I'm on advising code 4 with a possible 502. EPA needs focus.
7 and units can 1022 code 3. 168 Adam is shutting down code 3 response.
King 2 foot 60 Highway Ray 927.
And on I think it's the 138 exit, Silverwood.
It is on the tour time of the call.
The 138 exit. Be passing the
Mary, go ahead first.
Mary, Edward, 3 here. Correction is 13602 Guard Avenue in Norwalk, 45 Mary. You're welcome.
Alright, looks like you exited the store, head back towards truck. And he may be filling up.
Dimensions funding winds juvenile from 10 to 4 years old to CRDF mileage 57600 copied at 0811. One 68 Town Confer Carson Avalon 901 Fires 97 Confer Carson and Avalon.
One King 3 advising code 4 Arrow Highway, Area 927H accident.
handle 2 Tom for the assist 918. 914 F 3204 Flower Street. Friend suffers from depression, diagnosed bipolar, no weapons, no medication. Possibly in living room, black shirt, gray pants. Possibly heard screaming, arguing. Tag 84.
Southbound 138.
Go ahead. And 6 out of exit 742.
That'd be number 3 lane. There's a blue hatch passing him. He's behind another blue truck. The speed's kind of down to 45. A little bit of traffic up here.
Tom, this is 459 Audible 4909 Grove Lane. Family room, glass break, no man, no video, no reset. Tag is 37.
He's getting over to about 50 miles an hour. And they just passed the Cleghorn exit. But it's possible it'll burn off.